Well, hello out there. Hope everyone's having a fantastic evening. ah. So, let's get on into a face cam, I guess. And 3, 2, 1. Bam. Geez, Gratings and Solutions. All right, so I messed some things up last stream that we are going to have to get back on track and fix this stream just because I really messed up. Being rusty at Minecraft and getting on a world that you have had set for many, many years and losing all your good stuff, and that's no bueno. So, that being said, let's get on over into the gameplay screen. I got work to do. I got a lot of work to do, actually. All right, and here we are, back on our five-year-old world. Yeah, this world was started right when I came back around the pandemic era. Okay, so last stream was a little ridiculous. And I also have not made my chest plate. So the things we got to do now is I got to get on getting my boots remade, my actual, for my set here, and I got to get a new chest plate. So I guess let's start by, let's see, wait, do I actually have a diamond chest plate that I could use? No, of course not. All right, so let's check in here. Let's build one real quick, and then let's work on getting the getting our levels up for enchanting. Oh, this is also going to be another heavy thing because I only have a couple of netherite scraps, so I think that's it right there. Oh, I have a netherite ingot though. Oh, okay. And I thought that... Nope, those are regular nether bricks. I thought that I had made actual boots. Did I lose my boots? I think I might have been wearing my boots when I fell into the void. Welp. All right, I guess we make some more boots then. Do I have boots that I could use? Of course not. I just have a helmet. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's make these bad boys up, and then we will go to do some monotonous mob grinding. And then we will put some of our books. Hey, Momentous. You are second, indeed. How are you doing this evening? Glad you popped up to say something there. I was starting to feel self-conscious talking to myself. All right. So, potato eat. Oh, I'm doing fairly well tonight. Can't complain. Beverage of the night is up. Good old delicious sweet tea. Well, I do, but usually not in an environment where other people are likely to walk in and see. Such as, you know. Although I will say, this is one of the only places that I can get away with actually talking to myself and it seeming absolutely normal. And I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. All right, we got mending on these things. You know what we should probably do? Let's use a little bit of this XP to heal up our tools here as well. Whack! Oh, you didn't get whacked proper. There you go. And a bunch of useless armor. Fantastic. Oh, these guys are coming down to all OP-like. And their nice little copper enchanted armor. There you go. Get out here. And, you know, I actually figured out tonight when I was setting the stream up that all of my little panels on my Twitch dashboard I can pop out. Which means I don't have to have them all contained to like a, you know, square window. I can actually pop them out and size them on my other monitor appropriately. That is so handy. I feel like a noob on Twitch again. All right, this guy is healed up. All right, let's swap him out with this guy. That guy's healed up. I'll swap it out with that guy. Whack. Copper armor, yeah. Copper helmet, copper leggings. Oh, that reminds me. I need to throw an armor stand down here with some copper stuff. I think I got gold. I got chainmail. Do I have diamond down here? No, I don't have diamond down here either. Maybe I need to do one for diamond and copper as well. Would do one for netherite, but that's pretty expensive for a decoration. And you know, actually, the other cool thing about having all this stuff popped out is I actually have my Twitch dashboard window minimized, so I can't see the viewer count. So I actually am not, I don't know how many people are, Twitch says are in here, so. That just means I don't have to, like, worry about it. I shouldn't be worrying about that crap anyway. We're going to get loaded up with this stuff real quick. Yeah, I should probably just turn all this into bone blocks. Well, no, I probably should keep some bones. I should probably turn some of it into bone blocks, though. And then you, and then you. And then, did I have one for, yes. You. At least one. Indeed, cat boop. Well, I got two for sure. And I'll be honest with you guys, I don't care how many people come in here as long as, like, somebody says something in chat every once in a while so I don't feel like I'm by myself. Outside of that, I could have one person, I could have 500. It honestly doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, I will say I was thinking about it. And after stream the other night, that clip that everyone made of me falling into the lava, I took that and made a proper Twitch clip out of it, so it's on the channel, always and forever until I decided to delete it. But I also decided to turn it into a YouTube short to see what would happen there, because I've never even tried short form content before. Surprisingly, it did pretty good. So, thinking maybe if we get some fun moments in these things, we can just turn it into some short form content to throw up on YouTube, and I might even start a TikTok to throw some of it up on. Maybe. We'll see. And I'll just, yeah. I really need to empty the storage chest below it so I'm not constantly picking all this crap up off the floor. But... what do we have? Oh, it's a bunch of armor. Alright, well, I'll just... should have started from the top. So, how is everyone this evening? Anybody got any fun weekend plans going on? I myself have nothing crazy going. I'm picking the oldest up to go do some last minute Christmas shopping tomorrow. And I actually didn't get the kids this weekend, so. It's just me this weekend. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to trash some of these bows. But I can combine some of them. Yep, let's do that. Okay, that should make a full one. That didn't do anything. That should do a full one. Alright, you. Let's take all these bows, and I think I have... Yes, I do. Alright, let's get some... We can get XP from doing this, too, actually, so this is not a bad idea to disenchant all these bows. Alright, get that one there. We'll get a bunch of the smaller ones here. That and that. That and that. That. There and there. There and there. Alright, full bows for you. And don't have any more in here. Nope. Alright, cool deal. Oh, I totally put that in the wrong chest. Alright. There we go. And we should be able to thwack here now. Yep. And I'm still picking crap up. And just shove that back in there. Alright, 18. So, I don't even remember what my other equipment was named. I think I'm going to have to name this something else. Helm of Breath and Fancy Pants. Okay, so my naming was kind of weird anyway, so I don't think I had it named anything special. I think we just named it whatever came to mind when I made it. So that's okay. So I do have one netherite ingot, so that's probably going to go on the boots, because the boots are probably most important to this, since I'm using the wingy boy. Using the wingy boy. So I don't really need the chest plate for this ensemble. I need the shoes. So we're going to try to get ourselves some water enchants for the shoes. We want to be able to do Depth Strider, which I think I made a book for. I think I made books for this the other night. Efficiency, sharpness. Okay, not these books, obviously. I don't know what that's doing there. I was just kind of dumping stuff everywhere last cast because I didn't remember where everything was. And I still don't, if I'm being honest. Everything's just kind of... I'm figuring it out as I go, folks. Alright, I'll take it. Alright, well... de-enchant you. And... we'll combine you. Did we get another one in here? We did. Okay, we'll do the same thing. Nope. Wrong answer. Wrong answers only. There they come. Come on, guys. Whap. Whap. So we'll get the boots done first, and then we'll make a trip into the nether. I haven't actually explored the actual nether in a while. I believe I have a place, if I remember. Now, it's been 5 years since I've really played on this world, so my memory is not great on this, but I believe if we go in the nether hub, I believe there's a ladder down to the actual nether, and I believe right about where the ladder comes out at, I have a little area that I was actually digging for the netherite scrap. So I think we'll just go back there, and I'll see if I can make strides to find some netherite stuffs and things. But when you haven't played on a world in 5 years, you don't remember the finer details of what you've done in this world, so. Do that. Actually, I got. Let's take all this enchanted armor that I'm never going to use. And you know what? We're going to pull the enchantments off this for the experience. All right. And give her a thwack. Give her a good old thwacking. There we go. And throw that in there, and we'll throw that in there. 25. Couple more levels to go. We can do the enchants, and then we can head on down to the nether. Hoping we get a good set of base enchants on this gear, though. Alrighty. I'm slashing them. But yeah, I'm thinking we can get another armor stand or two down here. We'll put a set of copper armor up since we don't have that. That didn't exist when we built this world. And I think eventually a stretch goal might actually be to make a full set of netherite armor just for display as well. That's a really expensive decoration though, so. No, we don't have shoes on this. You know what? You know what? Yeah, you can have my shoes. You can have my shoes. It's the only thing you're missing. I got shoes here that we're going to be enchanting in a second. You can have the shoes. Thwack. And you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking I need to find myself an amethyst geode, because I think what I want to do is I want to come down here and put some windows in here so I can actually see into the mob spawner. Because I would like to be able to see what's going on. That would be nice. Not necessary, but it'd be nice. So we're definitely finding some new world generation is going to be a key part of tonight's cast as well. Because I want to see if we can get to an amethyst geode. I want to see if we can get the new wood types. Yeah, we're going to have to fly out pretty far. I was about to do it last stream, but my hard drive was kind of full, my C drive, so I was going to be generating chunks, and that was probably going to be very non-advantageous to my computer running properly. So I decided to call the cast. It was getting late anyway. I'd already been casting for like 4.5 hours, so I figured you guys have seen enough of me for one night anyway. All right. Last couple levels here. We can do it! And we got that. We got those. We got these. that. Give me those. Give me that. Alright, 2 more levels. And we'll wait a second, let them build up a little bit. And you know, I really should... I'm contemplating connecting this underground with, like, my main structure as well. Like, create a little tunnel that I can just... get to this place quickly. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see down the line. Nope, I want these things. Bloop, 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 bloop. And whack. And there we go. Got us another one. Well, you know, I could probably combine the rest of this armor too. Let's see. This stuff has taken up multiple inventory slots, so yeah, give me a little something to do while we're waiting on these things to drop down here. Alright, you and you. 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 And you and you. Oh, no, that's not right. Okay. Those are different things. Okay. And actually, do we have... Throw that there. Throw that there. You know, we got a couple pieces of enchanted stuff here. Let's go ahead and strip that down. All right. Anything with full health we'll throw in, like that, that. I think that's it. Mining, crafting. A little green guy. Yes. How are you doing tonight? I'm trying to do, well, yeah, I'm doing a lot of crafting, not so much mining right now. All right, disenchant these things. And you. And let's work on cleaning this up a little bit. Oop. Oh, and the pants. And the pants, okay. Alright, let's throw the bows down. Alright, and then we will try to combine our other stuff here and maybe organize this a little bit on the way. Alright, let's see what we got. Where do you get so many potato? Well, I've only got half a stack in my inventory, but I actually have a potato farm, a villager potato farm that's part of my villager breeder. It doesn't produce a whole lot of potatoes because I'm not over there that often. But it does work. And little green guy with a follow. Thanks so much for the follow. Bam! A quick question. The alert sound, was that loud enough for you guys? That didn't sound very loud in my headphones. I might need to adjust that. I might need to turn those sounds up. You and you. You and you. Is that it? No. This and this. So it's copper. and this and this. So iron. Chainmail. Oh, and then we can... You and you. Okay. And we'll de-enchant that one just for good luck. Alright, let's eat a potato real quick. Let's put this stuff away and see what we can get for a base enchant on this stuff here. Right, drop you, and then this stuff can just go in here any which way. I don't care about it. Alright, so let's grab a little bit of lapis. Let's take the boots off. Let's see what we get on the boots. Hopefully we get something good out the gate on the boots. Death Strider 3. Damn, where's my GG button? I see my GG button. Hold on, one sec. Ah! We're back now. All right, we're full on back. We got the GG button now. All right, so that was a GG. Oh, and we got Fire Protection 3. Not bad base enchants on that. Not bad base enchants at all. Well, let's see what we would get on this. Unbreaking 3. Meh. You know what? We'll do it. We'll do it just because it might come with something else. It might come with something else, so... We'll get ourselves back up a couple levels here. We'll try to enchant the chest plate in the enchanting table. And if we don't get anything better than that, well, we got books. Got tons and tons of books. I do not want to accidentally disenchant that by mistake. You know what? Let's just put those on my feet for right now. So how is everyone's weekend going so far? I know it just started for a lot of you, but anyone got any special plans? Do anything fun the weekend before the holiday here? I just got to do some last-minute Christmas shopping tomorrow myself. Other than that, not really much going on. I may cast tomorrow night too. It just it depends on what's happening. Okay, we just need one more level. Come on, give me a couple more skellies. So yeah, I do think I want to find an amethyst geode so we can set this up so I can actually see inside my mob spawner. That would be nice. I mean, I know it's working. I hear it working, but it'd be much better, much more fun to see it. And we can de-enchant this, de-enchant that, de-enchant that. Disenchant, not de-enchant. De-enchant is not a word. I'm doing all right. I need to do a sleep deprive EEG on the 21st, so that'll be fun. Oh, that doesn't sound fun at all. That sounds like the epitome of not fun. But I hope everything goes well. Alright, we just need another couple of these guys to drop down. Thwack, thwack. Nothing there. Okay. Stay up for 24 hours beforehand And no caffeine during that time. Oh, yikes. So you can't even you can't even use caffeine as an aid to stay awake. That's no fun. All right, let's see what we get anything extra special here. Oh. GG, just Unbreaking 3. Well, you know what? It is what it is. Not a huge deal. We got books that'll take care of it. I was really hoping for some sort of protection enchant on that. That would have been nice. Before we throw this in there, you know, let's go ahead and combine. And then plop. And plop. And plop. And let's get out of here. My apiary is making a lot of noise. Oop, that's right. This does not have a pressure plate. Okay, so I think I put my books up here by my by this enchanting table. Oh, and this guy's got no pants. This guy's got no pants. All right, we got to fix that too. Depth Strider 2. Okay, we do not need that. I do need the Unbreaking 3 book, though. So I'll go to the anvil. We'll throw that in with that. All right, I need a name for the booties. What should we call the boots? They'll have fire protection, Depth Strider, and Unbreaking 3. And you know what? Hold on. I got to go get a mending book. Because I don't think I have a spare mending book. Let me go grab a mending book real quick. Did I place one here? Nope. Lava Burns. Indeed. Indeed. You know what? I like it. We will name the boots Lava Burns. Also, I drink Coke pretty often, so I'll have to switch to something else during then. Probably just Sprite. So is it just the caffeine you can't have? The sugar's okay? Do you have to fast or anything, or is it just the caffeine that you can't have? All right, buddy. I didn't bring any books. Ah, crap. Well, you know what? We will just grab this. And we'll make some books. Huh. And we'll go ahead and grab 2 mending books because I'll need one for the chest plate too. And I got Unbreaking 3. Did I have a protection on any of these? Alright, let me browse through these books real quick again. Sharpness, that doesn't help. Thorns, I don't really want that. Efficiency, nope. Looting, nope. And Edmund Bob 88, thanks for the follow. Bam, fist bump to you. Jordan, I'm not on a server. Edmund, this is a single player thing. And hello, by the way. I do not have my sub server anymore. I was on hiatus too long. Multi-shot, Curse of Vanishing. No, why would I want that? Flame, Depth Strider, and Feather Falling. Yeah, I do need the Feather Falling, actually. Okay, so the Feather Falling. All right. And that was my last guy, right? Good string fleet. Yeah, okay. Oh, so I don't have any protection on any of my librarian villagers. No protection of any kind, so that's a problem. Maybe I need to see if I can get a couple with protection of some sort. Now, Edmund, we do, when I am here for a while, and it probably will happen again, we probably will have a community server again at some point, as long as I maintain my cast schedule. But if you're part of the community, you will, you'll know when that happens, because that's usually a big deal. All right, so first off, let's do the name before I forget. Lava burn. Whoops. Lava burns. It does. It burns. It hurts. All right, so fire protection, Death Strider. All right, we need Unbreaking. We need Feather Falling. And we need Mending. All right, the Lava Burns is good. And I guess for right now, okay, we need a name for the Diamond Chestplate. We need a name for the Diamond Chestplate. And you know what? While I will wait for you guys to post something in chat, I am going to go see if I can netherite my booties here. That is not correct. There it is. All right. Am I missing something? I'm missing something. What the hell am I missing? That used to be how you do it, right? I think they've changed it. Because it's one netherite ingot to upgrade your stuff, right? Do I need a template of some sort? Holy crap, it's been a while. All right, let's no. Netherite. Block a netherite. It's not going to show it here because this is not what I'm in. You need an upgrade template now as well. Oh, of course we do. All right, so is that something I can craft? How do you make an upgrade template? Or do you have to find an upgrade template? Because if we have to find one, then we're going to have to go very, very far. It spawns in bastions in the nether, then you can duplicate it with diamonds. Crap. I guess we got to go to the nether then. Lord Zai! Hey, buddy. All right, let's put that there. I guess we'll throw those on. Okay, I do not want to lose the netherite ingot. All right, I got plenty of rockets. I got the mending book. You know what? Let's just stick that right in there next to that. How's the family? Oh, family's doing... Oh, excuse me. Family's doing pretty good. Been a little under the weather this week, though. But it's that time of year. That kind of stuff's going around. You know, let's stock up on food, too. If I got to hit a bastion up, we need some food. I probably need to bring some... Well, the brutes will attack me regardless. Right? Or no, if I'm wearing gold, the brutes won't attack me. They'll only attack me if I open the chest. That's right. So we need to take some sort of gold something or other with us. Maybe... Let's see what I got. Fire protection. Okay, we want to keep that. That's got fire protection. Just protection 3. Maybe the fancy pants? Maybe we'll just protection 2. Okay. Maybe that, and let's prepare some food for the road. Actually, you know what? Let's go to the potato farm and, like, maybe empty that out. I hear they're doing well. I'm doing great. Daughter is now 7. Just got her ears pierced last month. Oh, wow. Man, time flies, Lord Zai. That's awesome, though. All right, how many potatoes do we actually have? Ah, we have some. We have a few. You know, let's just empty them out and take them back to base here. And you know what? We'll throw a stack in here to cook. We will throw a stack in there to cook. And the rest can just go in here. Lots of taters for old JW. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I need to take with me. Water bucket is not necessary in the nether. I definitely want to take some blocks. Let's just grab a couple stacks of this, I guess. Good enough. So some blocks, some food. Okay. I see you recovered from that lava dip I saw a clip of. I'm working on recovering from that, Lord Zai. I am still in the process. That's what I'm doing now. See these things right here? I don't know how, but somehow my boots and my chest plate went somewhere. And I didn't find it before it despawned, and I just kind of gave up. But I had to replace my elytra too. I did not have a backup elytra, so that was the immediate aftermaths of my derp up. We had to go to the end. I had to find a new pair of wings, and we got those enchanted last cast. And this cast is going to be working on getting my netherite chest plate and boots back together. And then hopefully, if I can do that with a little bit of time to spare, I can adventure out in the world a little bit and find some new chunks with some of the new generation. This world's 5 years old. I haven't played on this since we started our sub server 5 years ago. Well, over 5 years now. So this world was last loaded before the other day in the Nether update. And I'm not even sure if it was the Nether update or a snapshot for the Nether update. So we're going to have to travel a ways to get some new chunks, because I've been around in this world a little bit. But I think my best bet is to fly out this way. I think this direction here is the direction that I've explored out the least. So if I just fly straight down this way for a good little while, I should hopefully run into some new chunk generation and get some of the new tree types and cave generation and geodes. I really want geodes. That would be nice. Oh yeah, the sub server was awesome, man. I missed that sub server. I missed that world, and I got... So here's the thing about that world, that the sub server world. I can't find the world, which really depresses me, because we did a lot of work in that world. I had that mega build, that big palace thing I built on top of a hill. Now I'm fairly positive I downloaded it before the server went down. because I'm like, I knew the date the server was going down, so I downloaded it, but I cannot find the file anywhere. And I don't know if any one of the admins might have grabbed a backup copy at some point in time of the world file. I'm hoping so, but if not, I think it is what it is. I'm not going to cry over it, but we've got the memories and all of my archival footage of actually working in the world. All right, so let's grab some taters. That should be good. Is there anything else that I'm gonna need here? Oh, I don't know. I don't think so. Might not hurt to take a bundle, right? Okay, if I was leather, where would... Oh, no, that's a banner pattern. I'm like, oh crap, do I got a thing? No, I don't have a thing. Wait, can I use this? Can I use this to upgrade? Hold on. Nope, I have to get the other thing first. Crap! Okay. Alright. No biggie. We're just back to where we were. I was hoping. Alright, let's put this stuff back. I do not want to go to the nether with my good stuff. That I'm not wearing, at least. Alright, yep, fire resist potions. Do I have the stuff to make fire resist potions? I don't know. Let me check over in my potion, with my potions here, to see if I got the ability to make fire resist potions. Ugh. Oh, no, those are weakness. Those are for zombie curing. Alright, nether wart, blaze rods. Oh, what is this? Nope, dragon's breath, potion of slow falling, potion of strength, potion of instant health, potion of regeneration. Okay, you know what? We're going to grab those. So what's new in Minecraft? Haven't played in years. Oh my god. Strength potion. Yeah, you're not wrong. I will just take one. Okay, so what do I need for the fire resist potion again? Is that a gas tier? Pretty sure that's a gas tier. Oh, do I got bottles anywhere? Nope. I don't have any extra bottles. Okay, let's go make some bottles. I need to gear up. I really don't want to screw this nether trip up. Blaze powder. Maybe. It's been a while. Gas tiers for regen. Okay. If I was glass, where would I be? Hello, lag. That's not good. Don't start doing that on me. Alright, 3 bottles. Oh, here's a potion of fire resistance right here. Oh, that's a splash potion of fire. Well, I mean, 3 minutes, I guess. don't know. It's been way too long. Yeah, I should probably look it up before I come over here and start wasting valuable resources trying to create potions that I have no idea what I'm doing. See, I haven't really played a whole lot of Minecraft either since I've gone through phases where I played it a bit here and there, but not in-game stuff though. Like, I've played a lot of early game Minecraft. So, you know what? Let's actually pull up the wiki. Minecraft. Actually, we can just do a search here. Fire resistance potion recipe. Yes. Okay, brew an awkward potion. So water bottle and nether wart. So that's the first. And then I have to add magma cream. So I got to get magma cream. Okay, well, do I have magma cream? No, I got to fill these. Dirt. No, NVIDIA, go away. Matter of fact, close. You don't need to be running. Okay, so we brew that, and then a little nether wart here. Alright, magma cream. I'm not seeing magma cream. Alright, so no magma cream here. Let's go check back over here. I need to do a sleep too. So we don't have phantoms spawning up on us. Ugh. Alright, so let's sleep first. I'll look around, see if I got any magma cream. It seems like if I had magma cream, it would probably be already over there with all my brewing stuff, but that's not necessarily how I do things, so I think these are just yeah, I don't have any. So we got to get some magma cream. That shouldn't be too hard, though. Magma cubes aren't really... Gosh! I can't see that.
Happy holidays from the Storm Crew.
Silent Storm with the $50 tip. Jeez, thank you. I almost missed that. I didn't have that alert pulled up. Thanks. Bam! Fist bump. Holy cow. Welcome, guys. Oh, we got tons of stuff going off now. Tony Darm, thank you so much for the follow. Bam! Syndrome, thanks for the follow. Bam! Oh my gosh. You guys started a hype train on me. Jay Rosa with 1,000 bits. Bam! Fist bumps left and right. Thank you guys so much. Hello. How are you guys? Welcome. Silent Storm with the follow. Bam! You guys are going crazy. Welcome. Holy Moses. Well, thank you. And Bridgezilla with the bits. Bam! Thank you. And not all the alerts are going off. I'm having to read the activity feed here. Give me a second, guys. Happy one. Bam! With the 50 bits. Syndrome with 1,000. I don't know what I've done. Bam! So bam! Fist bumps all around. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Solana, how's it going? Oh, hold on 1 second, guys. 1 second.
Fist bump.
All right, guys, apologies. That was actually kind of funny. My girlfriend, it's really cold here in Michigan, the handle to the door got frozen. She couldn't get inside. I had to go open the door. But thanks so much, guys. How is it going? We are working on replacing a major derp up I made last stream with some unfortunate lava. So I'm working on fixing my gear in a very old world, which is becoming problematic because I don't have access close to the things I need to get the enchantments and to upgrade my gear properly. So this is going to be fun, guys. But thank you guys so much. Thank you guys, Silent Storm and Storm the. Thank you guys. Much love, guys. I appreciate you guys coming in here and showing love. I'm JW for those of you that are new here. Finally got in a lot of sleep last night. Nice. And I believe this is where we need to go down here. All right, guys. Keep your fingers crossed. I don't remember what's down here. Like I said, I haven't played on this world in 5 years. Minus last cast the other night, which we're not going to talk about. Last cast was very painful. It was very painful. I made so many mistakes. What I should have done is like brushed up on my Minecraft again before I actually started streaming. But I did not do that. So I was making seriously careless mistakes. Oh, wait. Bada-boo. There we go. Hey, we're friends now. Yes, we are. Hey, guys. Oh, okay. So let's think about this for a second. So this is an old world, which means I'm going to have to fly to get where I need to go. Hype! Did we do good on the hype train? I'm still trying to learn all my Twitch stuff. And a tier 1 gifted sub to Cat Boop. Thanks so much, Syndrome, for the gifted sub. Bam! My Wi-Fi is going in and out. Strong winds. So I'm going to have to... All right, Lord Zai, have a good night, buddy. I know about the winds, man. We've got some crazy winds here, too. Shoot. I don't know which direction I've explored here and which I haven't. Oh. Is this pre New Nether generation? Oh gosh, if this is pre-New Nether generation. No, it can't be because we have netherite stuff. I don't even know anymore. All right, we're just going to hope for the best, right? Let's just go over. Let's just fly a direction for a little while. And hopefully we run into... I'm not seeing biomes, though, so that's... Oh. Oh! That kinetic energy is a thing. Ah! It's going to be another one of them nights, guys. Be another one of them nights. On the plus side, I know where I died. It's not too far away. We can get back over there. However, I'm going to need some blocks. Going to need a lot of blocks. And a sword. And some gold armor. Which, that shouldn't be a problem either. I got plenty of gold. So we'll just grab some of that. We'll grab... Let's see what we get over here. Yeah. I'm, Oh, wait, what's that? Curse of Binding. Absolutely not. Curse of Binding. No. Yep. We'll just do the helmet. We'll just take the helmet with us. And apparently I've gone through my good stuff. Alright, so throw that on. A pick wouldn't be a bad idea. Fortune Unbreaking 3, Silk Touch, Fortune Touch. Okay, that's a good one. Food and food. See, this is what I was talking about, guys. This is why I should have like Minecrafted before I started streaming again, because I'm so rusty at the game now. I'm doing careless stuff. All right, let's try this again. Back when I played this world, I was actually pretty decent at the game. Believe it or not. I think I only had a handful of deaths in this world. So I just got to try to get to where I was quickly before everything despawns. I think I'm out of radius right now. All right, so we launched off from over here. We went straight back over in this direction. So, let's see, where would be the best place to try to bridge here? Probably from right here. Because I flew up over this way, and then off over that way, so. As long as I do the same thing, we should be good. Are we going to continue to spread the holiday cheer? Best of luck. All right, thank you guys so much for stopping by, Silent Storm. I appreciate that so much. And you know what? Before you go, let me pause this real quick. Let me make sure I've got you. I can get you followed here, if I'm not already. Boop, 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 boop. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Follow. Thanks so much. Thanks so much for showing love, buddy. I appreciate it so much. To you and your community. Hope you guys have wonderful holiday season, and we will catch you guys next time. Much love, guys. And I got a hype chest reward. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Choo-choo. All right, have a good night, guys. Appreciate the love. And I'm going to go back to messing up. Oh, nope. Okay, so we don't. You know what? I don't got time for all this bridgy stuff. Alright, so we flew this way. I think we flew up over here. Holy Moses. What a cast already, guys. What a cast. Nope. All right. And an awesome fist bump for Baratana Burrito. Bam! I hope I pronounced that correctly. Was it over here? Nope. All right, we gotta hurry. We gotta hurry. way. So this way. Yeah, should have just went on foot, man. Should have just went on foot. Up there. It's up here. It's totally up there. Go, go, go. Potato, eat. Go, go, go. Go, run, Jay, run, run, run. Get your crap, get your crap, get your crap, get your crap, get your crap. Wait, was this not it? Oh no. Oh no, where was it? Nope, just say no. Now there's a ghast after me. Ah. Alright, bro. You're not being kosher. Alright, where did I die? Alright, this gas is annoying me. Ah, crud. How's it going, Veldrana? Oh, come on. Was it over this way? All right. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to pause this. I need to review the footage. I need to review the footage. All right, let me see. Let me pull up my thing here, guys. I need to figure out where I went. So let's see. I gotta pull up my stream and see where I went.
I interviewed him.
Nope.
I interviewed him.
Nope. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. I got to look backward here. Yeah. All right. Sleep last night. Nice. We can get back over there. All right. Back up. All right. I got to pay attention to this. I got to figure out where I went. I don't even know anymore. Okay. So I built a bridge that way. Anymore. All right. We're just going to hope for the best, right? All right. So I built a bridge. Oh, the clip shows it? I think I'm already there. Let's just go over. Let's just fly a direction for a little while. All right, so straight. And hopefully we run into... I'm not seeing biomes, though, so that's... Oh, okay. Okay. I see where I've made mistakes. Where's that ghast? He's over here. Oh, come on, Jay. Eat. Eat quickly. Okay. Oh. Okay. Gimme. Ooh. Come on. Whew. Alright. Out of inventory. Get out of my 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 inventory. Alright, what are we missing? Get out of my inventory. 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 Alright. Boop, boop. 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 Alright. Oh, jeez. I'm missing my axe. I'm missing the axe. Where's the axe? Oh, I see it. Nope, that's not it. Oh, did I lose my axe? I don't see the axe. Okay, well, at least I got the elytra back and most of my tools. I'm missing the axe. Poo sticks. Unadulterated poo sticks. Oh, it's one of those casts tonight, guys. Again, it's one of those casts. Well, at least I got most of my stuff back. So I can close this now. That sucked again. That sucked. Alright, well, let's get out of here. And I'm not seeing any biomes. That's not giving me warm fuzzies. Oh, okay, let's do this. Alright, let's eat. Let's heal up. I want to fly out of here, but I don't think I'm going to chance it this time. I'm not that good anymore. I don't think I can do it. And I still got my gold trousers. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's actually put the gold trousers on. And, let's get rid of the netherrack. I don't need that. The gas tiers I will keep. But you know what I'm not seeing in this nether? Is biomes. I'm not seeing any kind of biomes in this nether. Alright, so we died there, which means we got to go back this way. This is home this way, so... You know what, let's... mark that there. And then, you know what, we're going to go down here. We're going to go exploring out this way, I think. And, you know, we're going to mark this with a... something like that. Alright, is there a good way down here? Doesn't seem to be. Alright, we're just gonna ease ourselves into this situation. Digital Derp! How's it going? Just say no. Just say no, yo. We're not friends. We're not friends. Get out of here. Ooh. Nope. This is bad juju here. Come on. Why did those not come out of your mouth, bro? Oh, crap. Nope. Oh, so close. Ow. Alright, this guy's getting annoying. Ugh. Ow, right in my face. Come on. Boom. Suck it. God dang, man. Oh, but we have biomes over here. There's biome. All right, lag spike. Don't you be doing that. How's it going, Jackson Dynamite? Glad I found your stuff. I never got how that works. Sometimes I'll die and go back a minute later and stuff is gone. Then other times, a month later, it's still there. How have you been? I've been great. And yeah, it's if it's not loaded in the chunk. So let's say I died in the Nether, right? I don't ever go back to the Nether. Ever. I play on the world infinitely. I never go back to the Nether. As soon as I go back to the Nether, your stuff will still be there. I think it's like an 8-minute, but the chunk has to be loaded for your stuff to disappear. So I could take as much time as I wanted to take in the overworld, and probably at my spawn here in the Nether too, without my having to worry about my equipment despawning because it's not in any loaded chunks. So until it's actually loaded into the game, the timer doesn't count down on it. Okay, we got Hoglins, right? So we probably want to take some of this stuff with us. Oh, I got a new music disc too. Totally take that. Alright, so we're over this way. Alright, I need to mark which way I'm going here with some bricks, because I'm going to get lost. And we'll just kind of point it in the direction that I need to be going. Alright, so we know we need to come across this mess. And up here. And over here. And then we can look up and see that. Alright, let's eat something. Man, I've been noobing it up tonight, guys. Alright, we're not gonna get super crazy. We're not gonna go super crazy here. Alright, we still got some stuff on that. No flying by the seat of my pants in the Nether anymore. That did not work in my favor. Alright, so boop, 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 boop. So we need to go that way. I'm getting some lag spikes here that aren't any kind of fun. That's kind of dangerous in the nether, actually. Why are we being all laggy-like? You guys are seeing this, right? Like every second or so, I'm getting like a major stickiness here. Hold on. Options. Let's do something since I can't really see in the nether anyway. Video settings. Holy Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's, we don't need it that much. Let's maybe just take that down to about 18 chunks in the nether. Because, like I said, we can't really view, our view distance isn't that great here anyway. Alright, and that should help a little bit. So, we are looking for a bastion. Somewhere. And I came up here, right? Yep. Alright, so let's mark this over that way. Yeah, it looks unplayable. It's I think I just had my view distance up too far. I forgot I turned it up when I was looking around in the end. And didn't set it back down because it doesn't affect my overall like frame rate as long as there's chunks already generated. But I think here in the nether it's generating new chunks here and causing me some issues. Alright, so let's head down this way. Try looking at Overwatch for a Bastion. Bad joke. Yeah, I've never played Overwatch. Heard good things. Alright, so that there. Okay, I'll try to keep it marked so I can get back. Looks like we got some sort of an opening down here. Maybe let's see what... Yeah, let me mark this. I'm getting too crazy here. No. Nope. Or? Alright, make sure that guy's not following me. Let's go over here. And again, I'm forgetting to leave blocks. Okay. Alright, that's good enough. How's it going, Fred? Good to see you. Oh, well, we got a fortress. We have a fortress, so that's something. I guess. This is not quite what I'm looking for. Oh, do I even want to explore this right now? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Alright, it's got nether wart here. That means I've not been here before. Meh. What am I doing today? Derping up horribly. I've already screwed up so many times this cast, it's unreal, man. I'll take the diamond. And the rest of it's just kind of meh. Just meh. And it sucks too, because I had someone coming in here with his community, or their community. I'm not sure if it was a male or female. Not that it matters, but right as I started like making epic mistakes again. So it's good times and happiness all around. Yeah, maybe let's get on the top of this thing, see if we can get a good bird's eye view of our surroundings here. Now, I do know that right at where I spawned in the nether, my nether portal, there was a bastion there. But that bastion was generated pre-template that I need. So that bastion was going to do me no good whatsoever. I do feel as though I'm getting a little bit far away from home, so if I don't find anything this way pretty soon, I think I'm going to turn around and go back. Oh, you guy. Oh. Eat that. Yeah, I will take the gas tiers. And the music disc, too. What can I get rid of? Yeah, I don't need the crimson fungus. Not really. I tend to use Journey Map to say where I've been. Get my way around. Yeah, this is an unmodified client. I didn't throw any mods on here. But Journey Map is handy, yes. I think just see more crimson. What was that down there? Nope, nope, just more crimson. Well, all right, let's eat. Okay. Unmodified client sounds very professional. Well, I'm anything but that. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. No, says I. Just say no. Ooh. You know what? Get me back on this thing. Oh, 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 that sounds like blazes. Total blazes. All right, so where did I come in? Was it on the other side there? Ow. Nope, nope. That was wrong. All right. Just say no to kinetic energy. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Ease down. Ease down, JW. Comment. About Minecraft loop that long, or have you been keeping up with it? Like shit. I've been keeping up with what's going on. I actually haven't played the game a whole lot. That's my biggest problem. Like, I've been following along with the updates and stuff. I just haven't been playing it a whole lot. So I'm very rusty. And I mentioned earlier in cast when I started screwing up again, like, I really should have taken some time to, like, reacquaint myself with the game and the new mechanics and stuff. What is... Ah! Frickaday! Okay. That's what we were looking for. I have no idea where I'm at in the nether, but that's a problem for later. That is a problem for later, guys. Oh, no, don't. You. Excuse you guys. And you. Oh, nope. Alright. Potato, eat. And we need these slime balls too. Or these magma creams. Yes. Potion of weakness. Oh, damn. I didn't mean to take those. Yeah, I will take the potion of strength. And we'll ditch the bottle. And we'll have that on hand as well. We can make a new world in the future to get everything updated. Well, I think what I might do is just... I may just go branch out on this world to a new area. Okay, so I'm wearing gold. So are these guys auto-aggroed if I have gold on? I don't think so. I think as long as I don't open a chest in front of them. No, I don't have a bow. The brutes will attack. Okay. All right, so I can't just go in here and like wreck the day. I have to be a little bit strategical about what I'm doing here. All right. Let me see. Maybe should I try to get to the top here? Let me get up higher. See what we got going. Okay, so we can get on it up here. And there are some chests right below. Damn, I should have made a bundle too. Man. If you dig under it, normal piglins won't aggro. I hear them. Ooh. That is a brute. That is a brute for sure. Now let's take. I'm right by these chests here. I'm hoping what I'm needing is right here. This is horrible. Oh, no. Just say no. Just say no. I am not your Huckleberry. Come on. Yeah, take that. Take that, boy. It sounds like there's still some here. They don't sound happy, do they? Okay. I do have to say I love the sound effects here. All right. This ain't pretty, I don't care. This is intense, guys. This is intense. All right, I am fairly confident that nothing can get to me here. All right, so we want that gilded blackstone, gold block, magma creams will take. The music disc will take. Dang, it's not what I need. I have to go further down. Why did Taco Bell hire Eminem? Because he's a rap god. Well played there, respect. And by the way, welcome. First time in chat. Nice to have you here. Okay, so these chests do not have what I need. We'll take the gilded blackstone, though, because those are cool. And the golden carrots are probably a good idea as well. Oh, okay, what don't I need in this situation? The weakness potions, I can make more of those. Those aren't a big deal. I know, you guys are angry at me. Okay, we're gonna have to go further down. Oh, I almost kind of want to drop. I almost kind of want to drop to the bottom now and work my way back up. I'll take the golden carrot. Iron nuggets. Gold block, man. Alright, just in case something's come up here that I'm unaware of. Alright, so if I drop down here, I've got a couple regular piglin. I don't know if these guys are aggroed on me, though, is the problem, because I did open some chests. And there's a brute there. Oh, so I guess... there's hogs there. We don't want to do that. Okay, I guess we just try to sit down right in here somewhere. Going in from the top is easier. Alright, there's nothing there. Alright, these guys aren't angry. I do hear them, though. I do hear them. Alright, just trying to make sure nothing can... Oh, I'm so nervous. Alright, that goes nowhere. It's absolutely nowhere. Alright, so I'm blocked in there. They can't get me. I am not blocked in here. Okay, so nothing there. And yeah, I can't get There's nothing down here through here. I hear a lot of brutes, though. Okay, so maybe we just... Maybe we go easy here. Okay. Oh, well, that was counterproductive. Is this the bottom? Is this the actual bottom of the tower? Because I'm not seeing... There's no... Huh. That might actually be the bottom of the structure. This may be the bottom level of the structure. Now, that's the side of the structure. Oh, nope. There we go. Oh, I need to be just a little bit further down. Come get some, boys. Oh, you got yourself enchanted stuff. Alright, there's a gold block down here. I don't really see the need to take that. I guess let's keep going down. Oh. Oh, here we go. Ah, come on. This is this is intense, guys. All right, let's make this so I don't die. Okay. Oh crap! That scared a literal bejeebus out of me. Oh, okay. Just slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady wins the race. Jump scare, you're not kidding. Alright, nothing that way. Oh. Nope, nothing this way either. Oh, well, this looks like a good spot to just dig over a little bit, right? Oh, there's a gold block. There's a couple gold blocks. Oh, I must be right under the thing here. Lots of gold blocks. Dude, I really wish I would have... Wish I would have brought a bundle. Nope, magma. That must be the side of the structure. Okay. So that's the side of the structure there, so let's go this way. Oh, oh, nope. That's a no-no. Yeah, no, I'm not digging that. Alright, let's just, I guess we're just gonna dig. It's a magma block. So I wonder if that's the bottom of the structure right there. Alright, that's blackstone. We've reached the corner there. So... I don't trust that. I think I'm out of the structure. I think I need to be over here, right? I think this might be the wall of the structure here. I think it's the bottom. Yeah, so do I. It's looking like it. So maybe we just go up. Maybe we dig this way. I'm gonna end up digging out the whole thing and not finding what I need. Particular generation of Bastion is kind of crappy. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing here. This is not... Because normally in there like a big room down below that has a whole bunch of stuff and chests and things. I've only found the one thing so far. Wait a minute. Oh, no. This is where I was. Oh, poo sticks. Don't tell me this Bastion's not going to have what I'm looking for. This music is intense. This Bastion may not have what I'm looking for, guys. Nope. Finding a lot of gold blocks, but I'm not finding all those chests that I need. And I really don't care about the gold blocks, so alright, well I guess let's get out here and re-examine our life choices. That's unfortunate. Alright, just keep going up, I guess. They're right here. I can hear the... Come at me, bros. Okay, I don't really hear any more brutes. But... Okay, so the bastion goes over this way a little bit. Maybe let's follow this around. And Mr. Fitz with the raid. Bam! Thanks so much, Mr. Fitz. How are you doing this evening? And Lemon IRL Games is also raiding. Bam! Fist bump to you guys. Welcome. Thanks for the raid, Mr. Lemon. Let me shoot you a follow here. Boom. Thank you. Appreciate you guys showing up. How's everyone this evening? Double Limitless SMP raid. Nice. Hello. That was very fortuitous. Oh, that's an armor trim. Okay. Oh, and soul speed. Okay, we want these things. These are things that we want.
Fist bump.
And Lemon IRL Games. Thank you, my friend. Bam! Fist bump to you. I do appreciate that. So, how was the streams this evening? Alright, splash potions, weakness I can do without. The backup sword I can do without. I want that. Yeah, that's all I really need. Is there another chest up here? Oh, that is some real aggro, I hear. Oh yeah, that is some rage right there. I have unhappied somebody. Maybe even multiple somebodies. Ekin! Hi and lurk. Getting a good template for the rest of the server to help a bit. Nice! Great working on nether tunnels for the hub. Also nice. I am trying to rectify my Minecraft rustiness. I've majorly screwed up, and I'm trying to get my gear back together here. Alright, so there's a chest here. I wonder what's... I'm trying to be very careful. This is not a place that I particularly want to die. Okay, so... Okay, so nothing going on there. Okay. I guess we continue going this way. Sounds like they're over here. I can't tell if they're below me. About to say, I can't tell if they're below me or not, but yeah, they're definitely below me. Okay, let's do that. Taking it very slow. Oh, I'm so on edge, guys. I forgot there was an area where you just couldn't instantly... So did I. That was the problem. I got everything together, and I went to put the ingot on my boots. And I was informed that you need a... You need an upgrade template, which I do not have. And because this world is so old, there wasn't really a bastion anywhere close to my nether portal that would have any of the new stuff, so it has definitely made things a bit of a challenge here tonight. Alright, that's the end of the structure there. And that's the end of the structure over here. Alright, so I guess we continue to go down. Or do I need to maybe go back up? Nope, nope, nope. This is right where I need to be. Oh. Oh, yeah, there's a ton of these guys down here. You guys hear that? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This is so nerve-wracking, guys. Here we go. This is more like it. This is more like what we're looking for. Let's put that there. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, this is where we need to be. Alright. I just want to kill these guys. By the way, we have one of your songs playing in the restaurant I work in? Are you serious, Ekin? Is that like a legit thing? Alright, there's a chest there. I can't... As soon as I take this block down, I think they're just going to be all over me, right? Like, without mercy. Maybe we can do something to... Preventative measures here. I definitely think this is where I need to be, though. Alright, let's see if I can get under. I put in the playlist we have. Well, I appreciate that, brother. Never thought I'd have my music streaming in a restaurant. That's pretty cool. Ooh. Oh, okay. So there's just danger lurking between... There's just danger everywhere. Nope, that's not where I want to put that. All right. I don't think. Oh, you're kind of stuck there. Okay. Oh no, here they are. Oh. Wah. Yep, I've angered him. Oh, we got some more here. Oh, there's a bunch of them here. Oh, nice, magma cube. He fell in the magma block. Time for dinner, leave an alert. Thank you, Mr. Fitz. I appreciate it, buddy. Enjoy your dinner. Right, I don't think anyone can just drop down on me now. And nothing. Nothing that I need. Of course, there's nothing I need there. Why would there be? Alright, so this is a big cavern. I'm still hearing these guys. Ooh, ow. That scared me. Alright, I'm not seeing... I'm not seeing much in the way of chests down here, which is kind of unfortunate. Maybe I need to go up a little bit. Guy go. Yeah, sorry, buddy. We're not chancing it. Oh my God! Holy cow! Oh! Going back to sleep. An hour day tomorrow. You're back in 3 hours if you're still alive. All right, Ekin. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, poo sticks. That brute came from nowhere. He literally dropped down out of nowhere. Oh, that was super unfortunate. All right, well, back to this, I guess. All right, we gotta make some food. Those brutes are nasty on damage. I had fully maxed out diamond and still managed to kill me. Yeah, he took me down in 2 swipes. From full health down to 2 swipes. Granted, I didn't have my chest plate on. Which I probably should have thrown the chest plate on just because I didn't need my elytra at the moment. All right, let's see what else I got that I can put on here. Nothing, probably. Yeah, the shield. Yeah, the shield. Well, let's equip the shield. And you know, we'll just make some pants and some boots. But yeah, this has been on par for this cast tonight. It's been totally on par for what I've been doing. All right, we just got to let that cook up a little bit. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that I can... I will take this pick. And, do I need a shovel? No, I probably don't need a shovel. So yeah, this has been what we've been doing all night tonight. Screwing up left and right. Good times and happiness. But you know what? It's okay. It's okay. I'm having fun. I'm having angry fun, but I'm having fun. Oh, poo. Let's take a nap. Let's just take a nap. It's bound to happen when you haven't played in a while. Oh yeah, I haven't played in a while. At least not in-game stuff. I played a bit of early game. But early game Minecraft is way less dangerous than late game Minecraft. This is late game Minecraft I'm trying to play, and my skills are just too rusty to thrive right now. Let's make a bundle. Let's make a bundle. I was going to do that in the first place. I need some leather. Was it leather and string? Oh yeah, you can craft saddles now. I forgot about that. All right, yeah, let's make a couple bundles. Beware, those brutes can break your axe with their shield in one hit. Really? They're that powerful? Well, I guess they are a late game kind of mob, so that kind of makes sense, but jeez! He didn't even give me a chance to explain anything. He's just like, hey, whap! You're done. You know what? Maybe this isn't such a bad idea. Maybe we'll do that too. And you know, I don't want to lose my leather. We put that back. When I say break, what I meant to say is they stun your shield. Use for a few seconds. Players can do the same. Okay. Not break. I'm about to say, dude, that's a lot of freaking damage if they can just break it with one swipe. That worries me. More worried than I already am. I think I've died more tonight in this cast than I have in cast in a very long time. Still super useless if you can't use it, though. Well, I guess it's good to block the one shot. After that, it sounds like you're kind of struggling, but... All right, first off, I have to remember where this freaking thing is. I should have taken down coordinates. I got to get my mind, like, geared... I got to get my mind geared right again for this. All right, we got a whole stack of food. We're just going to leave the other stuff there cooking. And we're going to try this again. Oh, mercy. Oh, mercy. Ooh, I did not bring any gold gear, though. That could be slightly problematic. I guess we're gonna... We're just gonna have to wing it. I mean, shoot, if I die this time, it's not like I'm losing a whole lot. Ooh, nope, just say no. Ow. Okay, I think we went up here. I hope everyone's having a better better day than I am. Actually, my day's not been bad. Just my game session's not been great here. Had a fairly good day. I just need to get that day to translate to my gaming session. If we can do that, things will be great. Okay. And now we got this. Dude! Oh, you know what? This guy looks kind of stuck here, doesn't he? He is. Bro is stuck. All right. Well, that was nice. That was nice and easy. MC Mentor. I'm in the Nether hunting gas, and I'm swirling around looking, and it was yours. Woo! That's one of the downsides to having a Minecraft stream on while you're playing Minecraft. You'd never know where, what, when, where, how, like what's going on. All right, let's eat. And then fortunately for some of this, I did leave markers so I could find my way. I'd left them to find my way back home. I was hoping I wouldn't need them to find my way back to where I was trying to do stuff. Oh, I elytra'd down there. Poo sticks. Okay. All right. Maybe we can make it a little easier here. Okay, so we went this way, and then we gotta go over this way. Okay, then there's that over there. Okay, I went the wrong way there. And then we were down some description over this way. I do believe, anyway. Alright, potato eat. Drop! Ow! Okay, so... let's head over this way. Let's not screw around with that thing. I don't rightfully remember which direction I ended up going. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Okay. Holy Moses. I've really screwed this up, guys. Alright, let's get up here. Nope. Just make sure nothing's behind me here. I hear it. It's down there somewhere. Oh, it's right down there. I don't know if this is the way I went. I don't know where that bastion is. You just die. Oh no, we got piglins over there. All right, so I can't get down there. Let's go. Ah, crap. Make a little bit of a run for it here. I hope that killed him. Oh, that killed him. That totally killed him. I don't really want to deal with these piglins. Ooh. Not digging this tree hopping either, but ooh. Oh no! Get it. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, no. Ah! Dang it! Oh. How are you guys? Found the bastion. So we know where the bastion is. That is the only freaking positive. We know where the bastion is, sort of. I'm about to delete this world. I'm about to delete this world. Just say screw it. All right. Here we go again. There we go. You know what? We're just going to do one bundle. I'm going creative and blow it all up. All right. What do I got left for weapons? I think I've gone through a majority of my backup weapons. Fortune 3 and Breaking 3. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll grab some more of this. I do not have a sword worth anything, so... I guess we just do... that. Do I have sticks anywhere? If I was sticks, where would I be? I do not know. I guess in non-existence land, because I don't have sticks. All right. There, now we got a few sticks. All right, sword. And I've exhausted all my backup armor as well. No, I want that. That. That and that. Okay. All right, give us some food. All right, and the shield didn't do anything for me. So we're not even sweat the shield. Yeah, you know what? Oh, you know what? That figures. Hold on. I need to grab a piece of gold something. Nope, wrong way. What does it have on? Respiration number 3, mending. Yeah, why not? Wrong side. All right, now I got the gold armor, so hopefully we can get back over there, get our backup stuff, and then get to... Well, I don't even care about the backup stuff, really. But I got to get back to that bastion. All right, you know what? Let's not hurry it. Let's just take our time. Let's just casually walk. No running. Let's not do anything to... anything to speed up killing ourselves. It's one of those days, guys. It's one of those days. Yep, I gotta go up. Got to go up. Go up here, and we go up there, and then I should be able to see where I need to go down. All right. And then over this way, and then up that way, and then out that way. That should be where we need to go. Well, I guess I didn't need to come up here after all. Alright, we're gonna get that. It's safe to run this here, at least for now, so we're just gonna gun it. And hit this way over here. We made a staircase. And it should be just a matter of... Oh, I didn't bring any building blocks. Or... Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to thank myself for this later, hopefully. Well, hopefully I don't need to thank myself for that later. Hopefully there won't be a situation in which I need to frantically place blocks down to try to save myself. Nope. Nope. Ain't nobody got time for that. Hop over. Oop. All right. Nah, all right, I gotta remember. Where's that hog at? Over there. Ow. Alright, I have gold on, so... Alright. I just need to get the bastion in my sight. Oh, there's a torch over here. Which I did not have torches before. So that's telling me this is not the way that I need to go. I have not placed a torch this playthrough. Maybe down over that way. No knockback. Oh my god, these things got like 1,000,001 hit points. Alright, maybe back through this way. Gotta be back through this way, right? Ow. Oh, there's a lot of hoglins down there. Ah. Oh, peace be with me. Run for it. Run for it. Run for it. Run for, please, dude. Doodle do. No. 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 Absolutely not. Okay, can I get to my stuff before it despawns? Can I find my stuff before it despawns? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. It's gotta be in here somewhere. Come on. Dude, my stuff is gonna despawn before I can get to it. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I missed my netherite pick. Alright. Gotta be getting close. I'm hearing stuff. Come on, where are the caverns in this thing? Oh, is this it? Alright, let's eat. Oh, this might not have been... Is this not the bastion that I was in? Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't think this was the bastion I was in. Oh. I mean, well, that's great we found a, it's great we found a cool bastion here, but, this does not get me my netherite stuff back. Where is the other bastion? Where is the other one? Okay, so... Alright, so there's my coordinates. Or the coordinates for this bastion. Yeah, this is a totally different bastion. So where's the crappy bastion? I want the crappy bastion, man. I need the crappy bastion. Alright, so that's a plus we found this one. But this legit does nothing to help me get my stuff back. Alright, let's avoid the hoglins at all cost. End up breaking my freaking pick. out here. Yep, that is a totally different bastion. Okay, well that hopefully means that the other bastion is not near here and my equipment is not despawning. I see blocks over there, so that's probably where I screwed up and died. Again. What up, bro? Why did you two? Alright, so let's go this way. Okay, so that is not the bastion that we were looking for. Nope, no thank you. No thanks. Okay, so the original bastion that I was in, the crappy bastion, was near the warped nether forest as well. But where that be in relation to this, I do not know. Nope. Oh, there's so many freaking hoglins. Alright. Oh, of course. Of course, walked right through him. Get him. All right, potato eat. Oh, nope. Oh. Screw you, buddy. Ugh. You know what? There. Ugh. All right, I'm kind of at a loss. I think I have to go back through this freaking place. Yeah, let those guys fight it out. I want nothing. I want none of that smoke. I guess let's try to go up higher. Oh, this is where I died the first time. Or, not the first time, but this is where I died the other time, I believe. So... I came down from over here, right? Let's maybe hug this bastion a little bit. Dude, that's a huge bastion. Yeah, this thing's huge. Just literally gonna nudge around it. See if there's a platform that I can get to here up high. Doesn't have mending on it. That's going to be unfortunate. Alright, I would prefer... Alright, we're at the top of the bastion. Alright, that looks like there's not a way up here I can go. Alright, we'll keep going, I guess. Oh, no. That's no bueno. That's total no bueno. Oh, okay. Alright, well... Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, there's no way to get to anywhere over here. Alright, let's try this way. I'm thinking. Noob Tower. When all else fails, throw a noob tower in. Alrighty. Oh, this is going to be bad if I can't find my way out of here. Well, at this point, not really, because, I mean, what have I got to lose? But... Wait a tick. Nope, that's the same bastion. Okay, so there's no way to really go about that. Alright, so let's go, I guess we go this way. Oh, well, the plus side, we found a bastion that will probably have what I need to remake all my netherite stuff. The problem is I don't have my good gear to go through there right now and take care of all this, so... I would need to enchant my diamond, and we'd have to go through really, really carefully. Which is probably what we're going to have to do. Okay, so the bastion's over that way. I just need to figure the way back out to home, so I can get back and forth to this bastion. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so home is this way. And it looks like I went down that way. So the other bastion's probably off over that way. So do I want to go? Do I want to chance it right now and try to get my stuff back? If there's even a chance of me getting my stuff back at this point. Oh, well, that was no help. Ow. All right, you guys aren't mad at me, right? No, okay. All right, so I did go down this way. All right, let's eat up. There's a hoglin there. Run, 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 Rudolph, run. Oh, he's still following. Nope. Oh, Jesus. Get away from these guys. Ooh. I'm dead. I'm dead. Woo, buddy. Okay. Key takeaways. We know where the bastion is, and I found the way to get back. So, it's a treasure bastion, which probably means I'm going to need it's going to have the template that I need in there to remake all my armor. So that's a good thing. I'm going to have to get geared up proper again, though, to go back. So I think I'm going to take a quick break because, yeah, I'm going to take a quick break. It's hot in here. I need to use the bathroom and all that good stuff. So I will be back in just a few seconds, guys, or actually a couple of minutes. All right, guys, I have returned. Put that back on. Man, this room gets hot, especially with these lights. All right, let's go back to that. Oh, man. Okie dokie, artichokes. So, it is time to evaluate life choices. So I think, oh man, okay. I think we just need to start. We just need to start over. We need to get gear. We need to get enchanted. So let's get that. So we're going to do diamond. We're going to recreate all of our diamond gear. I throw the sticks down somewhere. I probably did not. All right, so let's do some sticks. And let's go down to our mob farm and start farming some levels, guys. Probably should empty out my honey there. All right, crafting table. Where are you? There you are. All right, so first things first. Blop. Bring it. So hope everyone's having a good evening. I'm having, other than just being stupid in game, I'm having a great evening. Having fun. Had a couple of raids. Had a couple people drop in and show some love to the channel. That's always appreciated. Now we're on the long, grindy, way back up. This also means that my elytra is still in the nether. You know, this was supposed to be fairly simple, right? The goal was get on, finish getting my levels, get my gear re-enchanted, and get it upgraded back to netherite, which would have been fine. It would have been fantastic had they not added the fact that you can't upgrade without a template now. And because this is an old world, that means it wasn't right there, so we had to go exploring, and that got us. So yeah, we just on my first in-person interview, after 2 phone interviews plus 3 professional references, they called me. They called all 3. Oh, nice, mentor. Well, if they called all 3 of your references, chances are they are probably interested. And that is a good thing. So yeah, I was just going to get that stuff fixed, and then we were going to go exploring in the overworld to find some new biomes, but now that's just not... not a thing. It's going to be easy to do. Alas. Actually, my cam seems to be sitting a little bit low here. Let's see, cam. I scooch myself up just a little bit. Right about there. Yeah, I was just sitting a little bit too low. All right, cool. We're all the way back up to 11 levels. It's really just a matter of waiting it out. I hate it. Flop. Flop. We can do this. So do we got extra gear in here? We can. Okay. I almost feel I should have started with an early game experience again. But I thought it would be fun to come back to this world. Boy, was I mistaken. Yep. Yes, sirree. This was not the brightest idea. And I do get levels from trading with villagers, too. I could probably go get some books that I need. What actually all do I... Okay, so I have to have mending for everything and unbreaking. I think mending and unbreaking are the only three, like, really good ones that I do have. Oh, that sucks so bad. You know what? Let me go pre-purchase some books here. Because that XP will help me get to where I need to go to. So I've got the sword, and actually I probably need to put the mending just straight on the sword because that's kind of what I'm using. All right, grab some emerald. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, so I need one of them. I'm digging the Minecraft music. I haven't really played with the Minecraft music on in a while. Kind of enjoying it. Kind of enjoying it. Alright, mending. Yep. Get all those mending books. And what else you got? Power. Okay, so you don't have anything else. Are you the unbreaking guy? Sharpness, you are. Alright, let's grab 2 of those. Pillage them for their books. And we'll get 3 unbreaking 3 books. We will start there. And that actually didn't give us a whole lot of XP. Not as much as I was hoping for. So, yeah. I'm just gonna have to sit down there and grind, I guess. Do I have a bed down here? I do. All right, let's sleep so the phantoms don't spawn. Because the last thing I need to deal with now is phantoms. I've already had enough poop to deal with. Okay, so our sword enchant's going to be first. We're going to try to get something good on our... out of the table here. And I guess we'll take whatever we get and we'll just throw... we'll throw our mending and unbreaking if we don't get unbreaking on it. We be a big old boy job. Hello. So no. Staying up like I am now. Oh, that adulting, it's fun stuff, eh? And honestly, I can't wait till my schedule changes too. My job has me a night owl too, and I don't like it. I don't mind like being a night owl to a certain extent, but like I don't get home from work till after 2 in the morning. And then I can't unwind until like 5, 6. So I'm not going to sleep till like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. The sun's coming up. It's like, no, man, no. I'm getting too old for this late night stuff. Oh, I saw a enchanted piece of equipment there. Yep. You know what, since I got everything here, go ahead and do that. Oh, Mentor, what field is the job in, if you don't mind me asking? 5 a.m. I see it past midnight. My ankle feels broken and my neck will only turn one way. Yeah. I've always been kind of a night owl by nature, but it's getting to the point like I don't want to be anymore. I'd like to be able to get up in the mornings and like be a normal, functional human being. And I can't do that. I don't wake up until the afternoon just because I've been on the schedule for so long. Even when I want to wake up in the morning, like I have to set alarms and, you know. It's hard, and then I'm dragging all day. So, eventually it won't be that way, though. This really makes me wish that I would have built an Enderman farm in the end. But I did not. Office admin plus HR, bookkeeping, inventory, shipping. Oh, okay. Very cool. So it's an office job. He just zoomed away. Bye-bye. All right, 10 more levels. I should have put something fun to do down here while I'm waiting for mobs to spawn, right? Like, maybe like a track or something that goes in circles and makes me dizzy. For a company that chemically bonds metals to plastic parts used in aerospace. Oh, nice. So, cutting edge technology. Oh, there's an enchantable. Alright, I'm just going to hoof myself down in the corner here. Right behind this guy. You can't see me. I'm not here. I'm not hiding behind this thing. By airspace, I mean flying. Guided creepers. Oh. Oh. I see. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm back to hiding. I'm back to hiding in my corner. You can't see me. I'm not here. Nope. Nope. You don't see me. You can't see me. Oh, it's been a long night. It's been a really, really long night. Whap. Hello. I wonder if I built this. Hold on. Lonely with Mars. Thanks so much for the follow. Bam! Fist bump to you. I wonder if I built. It's been so long, I can't remember the dimensions of the actual spawn room back there. I wonder if I optimized that when I built it. Ow. Did he manage to get one off on me? Or was that thorns? I think he managed to sneak an arrow to me. Well, that's all sorts of fun and happiness. So yeah, for anyone that's just joining the cast, I'm here at my mob farm. This has been a lousy gameplay session. Just horrible. Absolutely horrible. Everything has gone wrong. Cast has been good. The gameplay session's been horrible. All right, we need 7. Well, just, yeah, 7 more levels, and then we can do our first enchant on this sword here. Yeah, I'll eventually have to investigate and see if I got that room to maximize the spawns. I would hope I did. I would hope I had enough foresight to actually make it to where it spawns these things maximum efficiency, but again, this is a world I had not played on in over 5 years, so I don't really remember a lot of stuff. And some of the stuff I'm remembering that I did in this world as I'm playing in it, which is not helpful. Not helpful at all. All right. So I just sit here in a minute. We'll let a couple of them kind of build up there. Man, I can't believe I've been playing as horribly as I have. It has been rough. Oh, that didn't even get me up to 25. There we go. extra. Nope. And nothing there to unenchant. I don't think I got anything anywhere else that would be worth unenchanting either. I think I might have some backup, a few backup things that I could unenchant, but I actually went through most of my backup stuff. Hey, Minecraft music. Kind of almost wish the Minecraft music would play just a little bit more frequently. Is there a way to turn that up to where the music in Minecraft plays a little bit more frequently? Is there a toggle for that at all? Ugh. Sorry. I punched the microphone trying to... I got wrapped up in my headphone cord. Music and sounds. I don't think there is. Directional audio. Oh. I don't think that... Music. Ah, there it is. Frequent. Yes. Consistent. Okay. Yeah, consistent music. Why haven't I been doing that? Yeah, let's play consistent music. I like that Minecraft soundtrack. Oh, shout out to anyone that's in chat. If you're in chat right now, press 1. I just want to see. I just want to see who's here, who's paying attention, who's chatting. Or everyone just might be on a lurk. That's fine too. Oh, that was a piece of enchanted something. Thank you. Alright, I can get you. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. And we'll dump those off. We're almost there. I can almost get a base enchant on this sword. Actually, you know what? I probably could villager trade and just de-enchant the books, right? How much XP would that give me XP quickly? I guess we're almost there now, so I mean, does it really matter? Villager trading in general provides XP. Yeah, I know. I went and grabbed these books. It didn't provide me a whole lot, though. I'm definitely getting more by sitting down here at the farm. But trading the books and just immediately pulling the enchants off the books, that might not be too bad, actually. We'll have to try. I'm almost done. I'm almost up to 30 here, so we'll go ahead and finish this out with the sword. I'm going to have to go up and buy more books anyway, because these aren't going to be nearly enough to get all the armor. So maybe we'll try buying a couple books and seeing how much I get back on pulling the enchants off. It might be more tedious than it's worth. I need to get some more food too. Oh, and by the way, hello, Lonely. It is your first time chatting, so hello. Hope you're having a wonderful evening slash day. I don't know what time zone you're in. That's always the weird thing about when I stream on Twitch. I never know if I should tell people, ask them if they're having a good day, a good evening, a good night. I just kind of assume because it's night where I am that everybody, it's just night, but that's not usually the case. Ow. Oh, those got some stuff. See, now I got a lot from de-enchanting that. If you think you're having a bad night, someone on the Ring doorbell app just asked for an emergency plumber. Taco Bell strikes again. An emergency plumber. Ooh. Yeah, that's no fun, and I have been there before. That's plumbing issues are... Oh, man. And the last plumbing issue I had to deal with, because I knew what the problem was and I knew how to fix it, it was not fun, though. And hopefully we don't have that problem again. Because, yeah, OJW does not like, don't like dealing with poop pipes. No fun at all. ID! What's up, buddy? Hello. Ugh. Welcome to this disaster of a gameplay session. Having a really good cast. Cast is great. The gameplay session, not so much. As you can see. I see you made it. I was looking at the clock. I'm thinking, well, he should be here pretty soon. He said 10 Central, so good to see you tonight. Hopefully you've had a wonderful week and plan for a wonderful weekend. Wife and I ended up playing Untitled Goose Game a bit. Nice. Okay, we're at 30, so I think we can go over here and try to get a basic enchant on this. Let's see. What do we... Knockback 2. Oh, that's not ideal. That's not ideal. Okay, well. And I'm breaking, yeah. Just reset the enchants. Not a bad week today. Was meh, dealing with county stuff sucks. And they ended up on a side quest for another co-worker. One of the reports was getting cut off and not overflowing to the next page. Ah, fun stuff. Fun stuff. Fun sucky stuff. Oh, a bow. That might actually put us where we need to be. Nope, power 1. Nope, not quite. Oh, yeah, that sounds like fun, ID. But hey, it's the weekend! Woo, woo! Yeah, my weekend ended up being a little bit more free than I thought it was going to be. I normally get my kids on the weekend. But the ex-wife wanted to keep them because she didn't have to work this weekend. So, and they get the next 2 weeks off. So it's not like, it's not a big deal. And then I have a shopping trip. I'm going to pick my oldest son up tomorrow. He wanted to go do some Christmas shopping. So, and I got some Christmas shopping to do too. So I'll pick him up during the day tomorrow, and we're gonna go hang out and do some Christmas shopping. Probably get a little lunch while we're out, me and him. Going out by the mall, so there's a ton of stuff to eat out over there, and yeah, but it should be a pretty good afternoon. And I'll see the other two while I'm over there picking him up. So. And I'm pretty sure I can go over there at any point tomorrow, because he's got weekends off. He doesn't work weekends, so. And he just went full-time at his job, too, so he just, his benefits should be kicking in within the next couple of weeks here, so that's good. We're going to try pictures with Santa at the mall tomorrow. Last year he was too scared of Santa, but this year he seems a little bit more excited. Yeah, hopefully that turns out well. I know what you mean about that, though, man. There's a certain age where the kids get excited about Santa, but there's also a certain age where they don't quite grasp it yet. There's just this big guy with a red suit with a big beard, like, who's this stranger? But yeah, once they like catch on, and like the fear of the unknown of Santa goes away, it you get a couple good years out of that. This year was the first time my kid didn't have a look of complete fear. Yeah, it happens that way for most kids, actually. And then sometimes, even when the kids know what Santa is and like have a good concept, if they're not in the mood to deal with seeing Santa, it's not pretty either. That can be a whole other disaster. All right, we're back up here. I'm just accumulating points here. Fire aspect 2. No. Okay. Oh, that is like the... It was a throwaway enchant anyway, but you kind of hope you might get something good on it. But all right, I'm gonna have to try one more time here. Sweeping Edge 3. We're gonna win the... Yep. Oh! I will take it. Sharpness and Sweeping Edge 3. Those are some good base enchants. Since I already have Unbreaking and Mending on the go here, those are not bad. We'll take that. We would totally take that. All right, guys, throw me a name out for the sword. This is gonna be my lucky sword. Keep that in mind. This is gonna be my lucky sword. We're gonna pretend. We're gonna pretend this is my lucky sword. So let's name it something lucky. Go with those parameters. Let's name it something lucky. And it's gonna be great. Oh, gotta move my lumbar pillow. There we go. Sitting a little bit too low to the back there. Yeah. Hold on. I'm trying to adjust my chair here. There we go. That's better. You know, I think maybe we just name this something lucky. Yep, something lucky. And we'll throw Mending on it. So Sweeping Edge, Sharpness, Unbreaking, Mending. All right. Cool deal. Netherite sword, so it's ready when you get everything you need. Thanks, Cat Boop. What would we do without you, my friend? I should probably do the armor next. Yeah, I should probably do the armor. Let's go ahead and build the armor. Oh, That's why you don't rest your hand on your keyboard, folks. Anybody need a chest plate? Or several chest plates? That's crap. I literally had my hand resting on the shift key and... Well, you know what? This isn't necessarily bad, because at the rate I've been playing this freaking game, these are going to be needed. They're going to be needed, so we'll go ahead and do the boots. So I just got to do pants and a helm. Now you can put some armor stands as decor. Yeah, actually, I do need to put a diamond armor stand down here, because that's one of the sets that I don't have down here. I need diamond and I need copper. And then if I really wanted to get crazy, eventually down the line, I could do netherite too, but we're not even discussing that disaster right now. So, you know what, let me go back over here real quick. Let me hit the villager, let me hit my villager trading hall. Let's go this way. Because I'm a little curious to see if... Let's grab some, just a bunch of emeralds. Alright, and we're gonna buy... We're just gonna get some books. And we're gonna break these. I should have built my axe too. Oh, stuffing things, guys. Stuffing things. Alright, so your mending book is pretty cheap, so if I just did that... Alright, that gave us a ton of XP. Now, do I have over here a grindstone? I do not have a grindstone over here. Okay, well, that's... Not really sure why I would have a grindstone over here. Oh, no, that's the apiary. Alright, so let's see. Alright, I'm getting a little bit of Oh, wait a second. Oh, my XP's getting hung up. I don't know. Does that... I don't know, does it seem beneficial to do it that way to get... Or do I just stay here at the grinder? I mean, I did get a little bit of XP out of that, so I... Hey, you get some more diamonds, too. Yeah, let me go back up and grab the diamonds. I'm going to go ahead and make the rest of my armor and my tools, so I just have them, because I need to have the tools anyway, so... I'm running low on diamonds, which is not a problem because I have a whole other section of the world now that I can dig down to and get more diamonds very, very easily here. Alright, no shift key this time, JW. Take your freaking hand off the key. You know what? Actually, yep. This hand is behind my back now. I'm not, not even screwing around, man. I'm not even, got my hand on the keyboard. We're just doing this by mouse. Not even gonna risk it. Although it would be helpful to be able to do some stuff here with... yeah, we're not gonna worry about the hoe right now, I don't think. Okay, so we need that. And what else don't we have? No, we don't have anything, so I need pants. Okay. Now, put these diamonds away. Put them away. And you know what? Let's put the extra... Let's put our extra chest plates away, too, because... Yep. Is it nighttime? It is so nighttime. Oh, I gotta... throw some more potatoes in the oven. Now we can sleep. All right, let's head over to the area. Yeah, that's my town. That is my town. The bees sound busy. Or they sound buzzy. I'm going to see myself out now. Down we go. All right, something lucky. There they go. There they go. Come at me, bros. Oh, you can't. That's right. Thwap and thwap. Nothing to unenchant. Look, I have a body. Woo! Sorta. Kind of like I have a body. All right, we are almost there. Got so much gear to enchant. This is... Ugh. This gaming session has been a headache. Really bad headache. More like a nightmare, even, like... Welcome back. Thank you, Cat Boop. It's good to be back. It is good to be back. Despite obvious things, it's good to be back. Take a sip of tea. Yeah, so I was just gonna remake my gear, and we were gonna go exploring. I was gonna try to get some of the new blocks, the new tree types if I could, and maybe extend the farm, the tree farm, so I could start growing the new wood for this world. Find an amethyst geode so I could spruce this up a little bit, but none of those things are happening now. At least not anytime soon. I, at bare minimum, need to get some enchants on my gear here. I think we want to do... I want to do the armor first, and then we'll do the pickaxe, and then everything else can probably just wait. And then ideally, I would like to go back and try to find that lousy bastion that I lost my good set of gear in. I kind of sort of know the direction it's in, but I can't, it's... Without enchanted gear, getting back to it is not easy. And it saddens me. Saddens me greatly. You know, for a while it seemed like we were getting some, we were on a roll with getting enchanted stuff from these guys. Now not so much. Let's go clear the junk out a little bit here. Okay, we got mending. I guess we'll start with the helmet. Here's hoping we get a good one out the gate on that one. Actually, do I have anything? Efficiency, sharpness, 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 sharpness. A lot of sharpness. New efficiency 4. That'll be good on something if we don't get it. Probably the pickaxe, I'm thinking. Maybe the looting? And then a ton of sharpness books. Oh, efficiency. Yeah, efficiency 4. Piercing 1. But we've already got... Wait, was that sharpness? Oh, what am I doing? Sharpness 4 or sharpness 5. Let's make this. Oh, it's 8 points. No. Let's not do that right now. Not for one extra sharpness level. Not right now. The temptation's there, but it does not make sense to do that right now. Not when I'm trying to get the rest of my stuff enchanted. I can live with sharpness 4 instead of sharpness 5 for actually a while, because it doesn't even matter. These guys are basically a one-hit kill, except for the guys with the armor on. This has just been poop. This has just been poop, man. Can't wait for Hytale. Maybe I'll do a little better on Hytale than I've been doing on Minecraft as of late. Or maybe not. Probably not, actually. There we go. All right, so Respiration 3 is one of the things that I am looking for. Wait, do I have Respiration 3? Let me see. Let me go double check my let me go double check what books the villagers offer again, because if that is something that is offered through a book, I can just throw it on with a book. I don't necessarily need to get it through there. And I can shoot for something else that I can't just throw on. I don't think I have it. Or I have a villager that has anything. But Flame, Depth Strider 2, Feather Falling. Okay, so we're gonna need one of those for... We need one of those for our boots. Infinity, Multi-Shot, Curse of Vanishing, yuck. Looting 2. This is Sharpness, Efficiency, and Flame. Nah, it's not looking promising. Unbreaking, Sharpness 3, blech. Mending and Power 4, so no. Okay, well, we take those enchants, I guess. That's the best we're gonna get. So we'll go ahead and throw the Aqua Affinity on. That will be helpful. So bloop bloop, or Respiration. And all we got was Respiration. Oh, well, poop. All right, well. That's kind of poo. That's kind of poo sticks in a blankie. Should I try again with that one? Then we might not get Respiration again. Oh, it hurts. Sharpness 5 was something I had already, I believe. Yeah, I had Sharpness 5 up there, so... Oh, Looting 2, Efficiency, Piercing. Alright, we'll keep a couple Sharpness books, but I can just buy them again. I don't really need to... Yeah, that almost got us there. And that did get us there. Alright, what can we get on a pair of shoes? Protection 3. What we got here? Unbreaking 3, meh. Protection 3. Efficiency 4. Efficiency 4. Efficiency 4. Which I don't really need because I already have efficiency. I have efficiency 4 books that I can do, so. Protection. Protection 3. I think we're just gonna do a throwaway. Gonna do a throwaway. What else did I get? Projectile projection 2, Unbreaking 3. That was just a base 1 enchantment. Alright, yep. We'll just use that as a throwaway. Oh, I'm thwapping them with a shovel. No. That's wrong. No. So I must be out of range over there. Because those guys they don't build up when I'm doing stuff over there, so. I just need a handful of you guys to come through here. And I don't seem to be getting the enchanted armor off these guys quite as much either. I'm not sure why. Or maybe I'm just jonesing for XP here and it's just not coming quick enough. And I'm getting impatient. That's probably what's happening. I'm just getting impatient because it's just been one of those days. It's been one of those days, guys. No. Go ahead. Drop a couple more. Alright. Fire protection 3. Protection 3. Projectile protection 4. That's not horrible. Silk touch. Silk touch. Silk touch. Do I want to take the silk touch? I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I take the silk touch on one of these? Silk touch is nice to have on a shovel. Or we do it on that. I don't know. None of these are like just jumping out at me like, hey, this is a good idea. So, you know. I don't think I have a silk touch book, so, you know, maybe we'll just do the silk touch with the shovel. And then cross our fingers for something else, too. Alright. Silk touch shovel. Oh, the RNG tonight is pathetic. All right, let's just go ahead and spruce this bad boy up. We'll throw the mending on, and we'll call it the, what do we call this? We'll call it the hole. We'll call it the diggy hole. Oh. All right, we have the diggy hole now. I do need to throw an unbreaking book on that as well. I will go up and get those shortly. I want to thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me today. Those of you that are around lurking. Not a lot of chat activity, but that's okay. Soon as stream ends, 4 mending books in a row. And protection 4. Right? It's all because I'm streaming. If I was just playing the game normally and not streaming, none of this crap would have happened tonight. I would have been perfectly fine. Working on my side project right now. Oh, no worries. I'm not complaining that nobody's... Well, it's not that nobody's chatting. I'm not complaining that the chat's slow. People multitask while watching streams. I'm very well aware. Talking is hard. Thwack. We'll save that for that. God, just respiration 3, man. Not even a little bit of protection on that. And these guys aren't dropping enchanted armor like crazy anymore either. They're not even dropping enchanted bows like crazy. There for a while, man, everything was coming out almost everything was coming out enchanted. Oh, there you go. You dropped me a bow. Thank you. Oh, was that another one? Nope. So that's a sharpness book. So I need unbreaking and mending for the helmet. And I'll see if there's anything else I could add to a helmet while I'm up there. So unbreaking, mending, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. So I need 5 of each. Yeah, let's go buy the books, I guess. That'll give us a little bit of the extra XP, too. We'll buy them and hold on to them this time. I will not de-enchant them for XP, I promise. Maybe. Maybe. Alrighty. you there, you there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you with your unbreaking. And get 1. And then we just need 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do this. Unbreaking. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and what else do we have? Sharpness, nope. Thorns, nope. Power, nope. Efficiency, nope. Flame, nope. Looting, nope. Infinity, no. Multi-shot, no. No. Depth Strider, 2. Feather Falling, 4. Let's hope for the Depth Strider on the boots when we enchant. I mean, I can combine it up to get to this. Is going to take a lot of levels. Not particularly something I want to do, but if I have to, I will. Could probably go down the cave looking for diamonds too. That might be a good source of XP as well. Go caving for a little bit instead of sitting here at the mob farm. Because I am honestly going to have to break up the monotony of sitting at this mob farm for a while, because this is not very fun. This is not fun, man. You're real tired, so I'm going to hop off. Have a good night. All right, Cat Boop. Thank you, my friend. We will see you very, very soon. And have yourself a fantastic evening. Whack. Whack. Yeah, so what I think I'm going to do is maybe we'll focus on the pickaxe here. See if I can get something good on that. Then we can go mining. Also, I posted a couple clips in the Discord clips chat. Okay, I will be sure to check that out later. Oh, by the way, anyone that's also in here listening to me right now, feel free to clip anything you want. I will go through the clips. And I will probably throw together some of those. Like I said earlier in the stream, I think I'm going to try to do some short form content like the YouTube shorts, and I might even start a TikTok for that kind of stuff. I posted out the YouTube short for the clip that we did the other night, and that got over 1,000 views without me really doing anything. So it seems like it might be a good way to kind of help promote the stream and get some eyeballs on us, but we shall see. Oh man, I'm just not getting the enchanted stuff like I used to. They're just not dropping. You know what it probably is? It's probably because I don't have the looting on the freaking sword, right? I bet you any money that's what it is. I don't have looting on my sword anymore. Looting 2 there. That's not really... Yeah, we'll work towards getting looting back on the sword. I get it doesn't really matter too much right now because I mean, the amount of stuff drops, like crap drops we get from this would be amplified too, and I just it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Awesome first bump.
And Benjam 3X. I'm not sure if that's how you pronounce that or not, but thanks so much for following. Bam! Fist bump for you. Hope you're having a great evening. Alright, well, while those are trickling over, what is the enchant that we will get on this? Unbreaking 3. See? Unbreaking 3. Is it all going to be Unbreaking 3? Protection 3. Protection 3. Blech. Blech. Those aren't really good enchants to test my luck on. Because the way it's been going, that's all I'm gonna get on it. This has not been in my favor tonight. So do I just blow an enchant and try to get something better? Because Unbreaking 3 is... no. Yeah. One level won't kill us. Alright, so what will that put us at? Efficiency 4. Is efficiency 4? I see, I got a book for that though. See, I think I can... I really want to work on the pickaxe so I can go mining. That's the thing. Like, ugh. Alright, I guess what else? Thorns 2? No. Protection 3. Fire protection 3. Efficiency 4. See, if I got the books, I don't need it. Oh, this is going to be a throwaway enchant too. I can already feel it coming. I got nothing good there. Alright, I just sit here and let them build up until we can get back up to 30. And then we'll go do a throwaway enchant on something and come back. Hopefully get something a little bit more in line with what we're looking for. Like some fortune. Like some fortune on the pick would be fantastic. We go diamond mining since I've gone through a ton of my diamonds on this cast. Pretty needlessly too, actually. I'll just go ahead and do a throwaway enchant. Just do it to do it. Alright, what does luck have in store for us this time? Unbreaking 3? Oh, man. Blast protections. That's not bad. God, everything else is sucking though. Blast protection 4 is not bad. I really want the pickaxe though. I really want the pickaxe, though. But you know, I'm thinking the blast protection 4 might not be... That might not be a bad route to go first. Because that is a good enchant, and I don't have it on a book, so... Man, maybe I just bite the bullet and go ahead and do the blast protection on the thing here, and hopefully we get something else good with it. Nope, I gotta have one more level. I really don't like how if I go over here, this stops producing skeletons. Maybe I need to move this over here. That way, if I'm standing over here working on it, I'm closer to the spawner. I think that makes a lot of sense, actually. Maybe not at this particular moment, but I think in the long run, maybe I should just set it in over here. Is my spacing right for this? No, but that doesn't matter. I can redesign this whole side over here. It's not a big deal. And maybe what even I could actually do is expand this room all the way around the spawner. And we have like glass and stuff in there too, so we can actually like see the spawner at work. As soon as I find a geode to get the proper things that I need for it. And then I can just redesign this to have things that go around this. So no matter where I am, with the exception of maybe coming up and down the elevators here. No matter what I'm working on down here, we just got mobs spawning, so I'm not trying to do something in one side and then this isn't working, so I have to come back over here and just do nothing and wait for these guys, because it's kind of painful. Alright, so I guess we're doing the blast protection. I wasn't kidding, guys. The RNG is not... It's not in my favor. Just blast protection. Just blast protection. Ay, ay, ay. This has been a cast. I can say that. This has been a cast. It's been a good cast. The cast has been good. The gameplay, not so much. Not so much. Alright, well, since I got the enchant on that, what's our next set here? Fortune 3. Oh. Does it? I can't remember if it goes up to Fortune 4 or not. Minecraft Fortune levels. It only goes up to 3. Okay, so that is definitely our next enchant. I thought 3 was the max. Okay, so we're definitely throwing Fortune 3 on that as our next enchant. Finally! Freaking A, man! Finally got something with a good enchant on it. So we can put fortune on that. I'm pretty sure we can put efficiency. We gotta wait to do our boots. So I can probably fix up the helmet, fix up the chest plate, and fix up the pickaxe. That's gonna blow through all of my levels and we're gonna have to start over. But I can also go mining now for levels 2, which is That's a plus, so I don't have to just stand here. I can actually try to go find some diamonds and stuff and replace those as well. And actually, I'm kind of happy that I have my villager trading hall set up in this world the way I do, because I do have a mending villager, and they have made mending villagers much, much more difficult to get in this game. So I'm kind of happy about that. I may make this my forever single-player world, actually, because this is the world I've probably gotten the farthest in by myself. As far as, like, game progression-wise, because I've beaten the Ender Dragon, we've been to the end. I had top-tier gear before cast. That didn't last very long. Definitely think we'll go caving for a little bit after this. I need to replenish my diamonds anyway. And it wouldn't probably be a bad idea either for me to see if I could get a couple more librarian villagers, maybe with some looting and some other things that we might possibly need. I've got plenty of more spots for villagers in my trading hall too. I just got to make sure the second side is set up when you walk in through the front door. I think that side is all set up with the redstone, and the other side's full already. The side on the left, I have a whole bunch of space there, but I don't think I've actually done the redstone on that to drop villagers into it yet. Nor do I have a zombie for curing either, so... Alright, we're gonna do the diamond pick. Hey, look at that! We actually got unbreaking on it as well. So that's a slight plus, I guess. So we need to throw an efficiency book on that. And a mending. Alright, this is going to kill our levels, but... You know what? Let's do it. Alright, diamond pick. We shall call this the pick of... Not Ud, of the Pick of Destiny. For those of you who get the reference. Oh, I forgot to throw the book on there. Go me. Alright, so that's not horrible. Alright, Respiration 3. Diamond Helm. Helm of... Holy spacebar. Helm of Great... Fortune. So I'm thinking maybe if I name my stuff something that's positive, that we will get positive results from it. And throw a mending book on. Your turn. Unbreaking 3, diamond chest plate. Save me. Just save me. Wait, what did I throw? Nope, nope, nope. That's is the incorrect book. Blast protection, unbreaking 3, mending. Alright. And there goes the anvil. Alright, so throw you on. And, well, you guys are just going to have to do a thing. Oh, and I need a, I need efficiency. Do I really want efficiency on a shovel, though? Because efficiency on a shovel, then when I upgrade it to netherite, it's just going to, like, blow through stuff. Maybe I'll wait to put efficiency on it. But I do want mending. And I don't have a thing down here. All right, I need to go bring another anvil down. Maybe I should just keep some anvils in here. You know what? Yeah, let me just make a bunch of anvils. We'll throw a couple replacement anvils down in the chest down there so I don't got to keep running back up here for... Because we're going to be using this a lot. This is going to take some time to completely rebuild all my gear, man. Like, ugh. Good night. It's been a joy to watch. Unfortunately, I have to wake up early tomorrow. Well, thank you, Lonely. I appreciate you so much, my friend. Thanks for coming hanging out. And hopefully I will see you in the very near future here. But take care. Alright, so... Alright, we need to get Unbreaking for that. Okay, so Unbreaking for that. And then we need to build an anvil. Did I put a spare anvil in here? Alright, how many anvils will that give us? 2. 7. Alright, that should be good. That should last us for a little bit. Roof hopping. Ow. Alright, so bloop. And then we'll just throw back up anvils in there. Alright, good to go. Alright, so you need Unbreaking. Alright, my diggy hole has Unbreaking. And, yeah, let's get a repair on it real quick. Bloop. There we go. Hey, Guardian, it has been a while. I am good, my friend. How are you doing? Ooh, got some an enchanted one here. Watch, because I said I wanted to go caving instead of standing here bored out of my mind at this thing. Like, they're going to start, like, making it difficult. They're going to be dropping, like, enchanted stuff and... Alright. Thinking let's go find some diamonds. Throw that there. Let's throw... Actually, let's throw these over here. Throw a lapis in there. Doing great. A lot has changed in the year since I last saw you live. Yeah, it's been a few. I don't... I can't remember when the last stream it is. I haven't, well, before the other day, I hadn't casted in 2 years, so I know it's probably at least been that long. They make it hard for me to want to leave, but I'm leaving. Oh, and we should leave the books down here as well. All right. Let's go down to the cave for a spell. Let's do some caving. About 5. I have a baby. She was born this year. Oh, that's awesome, Guardian. That's awesome. Yeah, so you didn't make the 8 set of streams I did 2 years ago. Hello. No, thank you. It's got 2 years ago I dusted everything off and did like 8 streams. I was gonna go for longer, but the other stuff, live stuff came up, and I just couldn't keep streaming consistent in that time frame. So it is what it is. Hold on a second. Couple of things before I head down here. I'm getting too excited to go caving. Just a little bit. Just a little too excited. First off, what do we got in these things? Is there anything useful here? Not particularly. Okay. And nothing really there. Okay. Should be 2 months on in January. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's awesome. And here Jane leaves and comes back. Handful of chat. Yeah, dude. Well, I guess without me streaming, you guys got nothing better to do than procreate, so. I don't know, man. I don't know. How's it going? Mike is not on fire. How are you doing this evening? And welcome to you. This is not where I needed to go. Oh my god, my brain is all over now, man. This has been a horrible game session. If anything and everything could go wrong in a game session, it probably has here. Not like technical difficulties or anything, but just sucking. Just pure sucking at a game. That's been what tonight has been. Oh, I'm doing fairly well, Mike. Doing fairly well. There are obviously some things that I could complain about, but no one wants to hear any of that, so. Well, are you here once more? We're happy just to see you okay. Doing well, my old friend. Well, I appreciate that, Guardian, and I'm happy to see you guys too. So yeah, the Hytale releasing is what really brought me back to streaming, because I always said when we figured out when Hytale was coming out, no matter what was going on, I was going to stream it. So I thought it was best to do it before the game come out, so I'm not all rusty at this. But Mike is on fire. Thanks for the follow. Bam! Fist bump to you. So, and apparently I've made a good choice in trying to come back to stream before Hytale comes out, because I am super rusty at this. I'm super rusty at playing the game. I'm super rusty at streaming. And actually, there's so much with the streaming stuff now. They've added so much to Twitch, man. It's like a learning curve all over again. I got to figure out how things work, and they got a whole bunch of alerts now that you can do too. So I got to go start combing through everything and spend some time relearning all the stuff that they've added to Twitch, and learning how to play Minecraft again. That one's been the crux of my existence this evening. How's it going, Lucas? Welcome to you. Hello. First time chatter. Hytale was canceled for a while. So happy they got game back from Riot. Oh, dude, me too. Everyone was like heartbroken when they announced that. And I really felt bad too, because there were a lot of content creators that were basing their entire content creation careers around covering Hytale, like Quebec Corner, and there's a few others, but I felt bad for those guys because it's like without Hytale, like that was their niche. So, but it's worked out good, man. I think it had to happen this way for the game to actually come out. So we're getting it next month. I'm happy. I've already got my pre-order in. I got my JW username and everything. Minecraft is like riding a bike. It is. It is. Not when you're me. Not when you're me, man. What did I come over here for? Oh, yeah. Okay. Gotta think again here. One of these, I think it's this guy. Yep. The one thing I want to grab before I venture down into this cave system, because the way my luck's been going, if I don't have this, I won't be coming back up. Alright, that didn't break my water source. Speak English. Yes. I'm Lucas from Brazil. Oh, nice to have you. Nice to have someone from Brazil in here. You're convincing me to play Minecraft again? Well, good! I would hope to be a positive influence. I will always love Minecraft. It'll always be a fun experience. This is not where I need to be. It's going caving. That's right. I've had to make so many trips to this skeleton spawner. I'm instinctively going there now. When I really want to come down here and try to get my diamond, get some surplus diamonds again. Excuse me. I need many missing to get old enough to play Minecraft, so I have an excuse to set up a home server. Indeed, I think you probably have a few years. I've gone too far. I hear my cat meowing at me. Okay, so here's where things went awry initially. Right here. Yep, this is where things went bad for old JW. And I had a major crash out down here. Hello, Bat. And you know what I did not bring is torches, actually. Yeah, I probably need to do that. And for good measure. And I wonder, does this actually loop around? That might actually loop around into where I'm trying to go here. So let's go the other way. Now let's get some freaking torches, man. Who comes down to a cave without realizing to bring torches? Hi. Lilo. Lilo is the kitty's name. My son up. That's one wife did. And my subs. Yeah, nothing like playing on a server with people. It's definitely good times for the most part. As long as you're playing on a server where you can trust everyone that you've let on your server. Let me give him watch Mario Kart World in free roam. He just likes to run into bees, cows, cars. Wifey doesn't play Minecraft and I don't have much time to play, so when he gets into it, I have a real excuse. Yeah, you gotta find the ways, man. You gotta find the ways. I have when occasionally my kids get on to play we play Minecraft together. That doesn't happen very often. Alright, I got a few sticks. Alright, I need coal. If I was coal, I'd be right here where the coal is. Alright, so let's make some sticks. Let's make a whole boatload of torches. That should do me. Good enough. Yeah, a shield probably isn't a bad idea either. Oh, is it one for a shield and then some sticks? I can't remember. Oh, signs, alright. Yeah, those weren't a thing last time. And just for good measure, and you know what? I should probably bring a bundle again. Maybe even 2 bundles. We are playing Stone Block 4 at the moment, so everyone gets their own world. Ah, is that how Stone Block works? I've seen a little bit of it. I haven't seen the new Stone Block. I think I saw it a long time ago through an old playthrough from a YouTuber called Chosen Architect. I've seen him play an older version of that pack. I do have a real excuse to set up a home server. I need to upgrade my Jellyfin server, but just don't have a reason to host a game server on it. You will. You will. Yeah, let's do 2 bundles. You tend to pick up a lot of trash when you're caving, so it makes sense. Mob drops. Rotten flesh. There we go. Rotten flesh. Yeah, I'll keep the bow. I'll keep the bow. I got a couple arrows. I'll keep the bow just in case. All right, listen. Now we can venture down. We got food. We have torches, which are not in the proper place, mind you, but we have torches. Oh. Reading chat and trying to walk through a fence. You make it dim for every player so everyone isn't competing for stuff. And dungeons. Okay. It seems that I need to get reacquainted with regular Minecraft before I go on to modded, because I'm horrible at this right now. Hello, Benjam! 3X, I'm sorry if that's wrong. And I apologize, I do not speak Spanish, but welcome to you. Hope everyone's having a good night. Hope everyone is having or will be having a good weekend as well. Alright, we got a nice little cave system here to explore. Oh, diamonds. That is definitely what we're looking for, so yes. 1, 4. Okay, yeah, I like that. Seven. All right, that wasn't a bad little vein there. Oh, yep, and here we go. This is where all sorts of bad things happened last cast. All right, so we don't need to go back down here. This is fine. All right, so let's go. Apparently this way is a nothing burger too. All right. So this literally leads nowhere. This is nothing. This is absolutely nothing. This is bull padookie is what this is. How you doing, DJ Nuke? And you've been lurking. Well, welcome, my friend. And thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. I do hear a zombie, though, which probably means there is another branch to this cave system somewhere. All right, where am I hearing this from? All right, it sounds like it's over here. So maybe if we dig in this way a little bit, we will run into something. Oh yeah, I'm definitely hearing something. There is something over this way. It sounds like we're right on top of it. Been ages. I know, Nuke. It has been ages. I apologize. But I'm happy to see everybody. I'm happy to be back and happy to see everybody again. Ooh, that's gravel. It's either above us or below us. Still sounds like it's over this. Oh, I think I found it. Oh, yep, I found it. Found it. Totally found it. Oh, man, they got a whole freaking army back here. All right, eat, 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 eat. All right, sword out. This must be, we must be towards the bottom here. Oh no, we're actually quite far down. We're negative 42. So that's not the bottom of the new caves. All right, well, that's fine. This means we got a lot of stuff to explore here. Haha, more diamonds, yes. That's exactly what we're looking for. Let's go ahead and get everything kind of brightened up here so we're not dealing with any unexpected visitors. And that's the end of that. So, for those of you in chat, we got Mindtail, Jesus Christ. Hightail. It's been a long evening, folks. It's been a very long evening. We got Hightail coming out next month. How many of you guys are planning on playing that when it comes out? Because heads up, that will probably be a primary focus on this channel when Hightail does come out. At least for a good while. All right, 10 diamonds. Cool. Do we want the gold too? Yeah, you know, that's XP, yes. I guess so. The redstone I can do without, the iron I can do without. Does this go anywhere, or is this just... It goes into a flooded cave. Okay. Well, that's not exactly what I had in mind. Depends on if I have time, or if I'm not on the road or something. Fair enough. I'm going to make time to play it because I'm going to be streaming it, so. Ooh! Holy poop sticks. That is a spawner. Curse of Vanishing. Now, why would I want to put that on anything? Oh. Okay, well, I'll take the bread. No, I don't need bones. I'll take the name tag. The bucket I'll take. String I'll take, actually. That can stay. I'll take that. I'll take the horse armor. I'll take the leather. And then that's just, yeah, I don't really need as one of those. All right, let's I guess keep following this around. And yes, I've been studying driving. Nice. How close are you to getting her done? Oh, and this just goes back over here. Okay, so this is not a very big area, unfortunately. Oh, all right. No biggie. So that is probably the only thing. Oh no, there's an area up here too. Let's see. All right, I do not want to just drop down there like a noob. I have mistaked enough tonight. Ow. Alright, is this... Oh, it was just one little single zombie in a section over here. Oh, that's not... That's not very fun. Alright, so that goes nowhere. Pretty close, I just need some... Listening. Get further. The basis from our Gampro. From there. Awesome. We'll take this. And we will get out of this section of cave because this is... We can probably find better somewhere else. Actually, you know what? I think maybe we'll go world exploring a little bit too here. I was going to do that at the beginning of the cast before things just went sideways, but it's going to take me a while to get my equipment back up to snuff again anyway, so it might just be... Might be a good idea just to go ahead and do a little bit of exploring, see if we can find some of the new biomes. Just the only thing that sucks is I'm going to have to go out a little ways for sure, because... A lot of this world was already, at least around spawn, already explored. So that wasn't too bad. We got a few diamonds from that. I was hoping for a little bit better cave system than what we found, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers, I guess. And I'm definitely begging in Minecraft tonight, man. I'm definitely begging in Minecraft tonight. Oh, I forgot about this. This was the original enchantment house. Do I have anything in here? I do. Oh, what do we have? Some efficiency books. I got plenty of those, though. Do I have anything? Freaking Enderman. Oh, nothing there. Nothing there, and a nearly broken anvil. Okay. Nothing of consequence. All right, so I think I'm gonna hoof out in the world a little bit. We're gonna go that direction. That's the direction I wanted to go. So let's gear up. You can drop off some of this unnecessary stuff, like the horse armor. Do we have a horse here? I'm pretty sure we have a horse, because I did build stables for horses. So. Okay, yeah, we do have a horse. Elmer, as in glue. So, yes, Elmer is there. Maybe I'd bring a saddle to tame another horse. If we find one while we're out. Because I have 2 stalls, and then we would have 2 horses. Okay, I need to drop some stuff. Cobbled deep slate. I do not have a storage chest for this. because this block did not exist on this world. Alright, put tough there. Oh, no, that's gravel. Gravel can go with gravel over here, because that's where gravel belongs. And we'll throw that there. We don't want to take our name tag with us. You know when you're playing in a world for a while, and you've got a storage system, and you know where everything is? That used to be me in this world. That used to be me in this world. But after 5 years, I have no freaking idea how. I think most of it, I tried to organize most of it by, obviously, by what you see here, but there's a couple of things here that, just no. Right, did I have a saddle in here? I thought I had a saddle. Extra saddle? Extra saddle, okay. Extra saddle. We'll leave that behind. We'll leave those behind. Got a couple of bundles. I don't think I need the lapis on this trip. We'll get rid of that. I definitely don't think I need the diamonds on this trip. The bow we'll hold on to. We'll throw that in there. The bow should probably be on the hotbar just in case I need it. Okay, so 2 of those. Rotten flesh I don't need. Bread I don't really need either. Where do I have bread? Wheat, maybe? Nope. Fish? Yes. And again, the name tag I can get rid of. Alrighty. So I think a boat is also in order.
Awesome first bomb.
And Rami, thank you so much for the follow. Bam. Appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful evening, day. I'm not sure where you're at in the world, but whatever time it is for you, I hope it's good. Oh, you know what? Let's do a crafting table too. So 1 boat, 2 boat, and a crafting table. Perfect. And a bed. And a bed. Let's take a bed as well. Alright, if I was wool, where would I be? Right there is where I would be. Alright, and a bed. No, give me that back. Throw that down there. All right, I think we're good to set out here. Let's do it. We'll go through the trusty tree farm. Now, I'm fairly certain that I have not explored out this direction very far. And you know what? Let's take an F3 shot of where my coordinates are. Clip that bad boy. Alright. Just in case... Oh, I gotta get out of my craziness here. Oh, there were the tracks that I used to grab my villagers from back in the day. That was fun. That was another very stressful night trying to get all the villagers together for the villager breeder. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe we go off over kind of this way. I don't think I've gone out this way much too far either. So maybe we kind of head northeasterly. I believe that's the direction that this is. And trees! Why you gotta be in my way? Quick tater eat. Oh wow, I've already been going for 5 hours here. Time flies when you're having fun or screwing up so bad that you're infuriated with yourself. It's been a little bit of both of those tonight. If we could find an ocean out this way, that would be fantastic, because then we could just... We just set sail in a direction that we probably haven't been in before. Time flies. Oh, time definitely flies. Time flies the older you get, too. And I noticed that. I've noticed that the older I get, the more time flies. And there's actually, they did a study on this recently that kind of explains it. I always kind of attributed to, like, the older you get, the longer you've lived. So, like, when you're, like, in your teenagers, or even say 20 years old, that's a nice round number. Let's go with 20. So you're 20 years old. And so you live 20 years. So you've experienced 20 years of life. I've been this way. I have been this way. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We're just gonna keep going. So you've lived 20 years of life. So now you're 40. Now from 40 to 20, that's another 20 years. But from 40 to birth, that's a good 40 years. So for you, time perception is like, it seems to be moving quicker because you've already experienced enough life to where your brain doesn't record stuff unless it's new. So, like, your brain is always searching to record novel experiences, right? New stuff. Once stuff becomes repetitive and old, you don't retain it as much. It just kind of blends in with similar experiences. Like your brain just kind of like, oh, I did this that day, but you know, it doesn't have to record a whole new memory. So you don't actually remember a whole lot the older you get because it's stuff that you've already done before. If that makes any sense. God, we are going to have to go a long ways out here. Yeah, this is... I don't think any of this is new generation. Alright, let's take the old snoozerino. Maybe eat real quick. Alright, let me sleep. That would be 0 HP, Marbs. Oh, wait a minute. We have a pillager tower in the distance here. So that doesn't necessarily mean new world generation, though, because that's been in the game for a while. So we're going to avoid that like a plague, and we're going to go this way instead. Because I'm not looking to pick a fight with pillagers. Not right now, anyway. This is more of an exploratory adventure. Let's see if we can get some of these new biomes generated. Alright, you know what? Let's head down the river a ways. Yeah, let's just stay in the... Let's see if this goes somewhere. Oh, we got a village. Alright, that's pretty cool. Let's check this out. Hello? Huh, indeed. Let me grab that boat. I'll be wandered off without it. Oh, hello. No, come back here. Alright, let's see if we got anything worth taking here. Nope. I kind of doubt there's going to be anything that it's really going to be worth going through here, but we will check. Ooh, memento. There we go. Been talking too much, my throat's getting raspy. There a book chest up there? Nope. Okay, I don't need those. Well, alright, we're just gonna move past that. I really don't think there's anything I want in a village anyway. There's not any great loot there. I was reading chat. I almost derped again. Woo! My heart dropped. Holy crap. There. Oh. That would have just been the icing on the vanilla cake this evening. Reading chat and I die on a really simple exploratory mission. What is that? Are we getting into some new, Doesn't look like it. Because the world generation still isn't very high for the Caves and Cliffs update. Man, I thought I didn't really go that far in this direction. Apparently I went further than I anticipated. Not old, nope. And speaking of old packs, I came across an old resemblance of Tekkit pack on CurseForge called Vintage Tekkit today. Holy crap. Tekkit. Now that's one I haven't heard in a while. Alright, there's a river down here. Maybe let's put our boat in the water and go this way. Again, we're trying to find some new generation on a 5-year-old world that I've had the pleasure of exploring quite a bit already, so... You know what I probably should have done beforehand is I probably should have trimmed some of the chunks out. That way we could get new generation a little bit closer to home territory. BS, I was playing Mario Kart World Online yesterday. Crummy set of races over all my bad plays, bad luck on items. I'm having a great race, final turn, first place. I got this, then for no reason, my TV just goes black for about 3 to 5 seconds when it finally comes back. I'm driving against everyone. Of course, get lag. Oh, no. Oh, dude, that's worse than lag messing you up. Yeah, that's rough, man. That's one of my favorite MC mods, Buildcraft, which is sadly stuck at 1.12. Ooh, ow. Yeah, there's unfortunately been quite a few mods that have been discontinued over the years. Usually the really good ones, though, like a team of people will pick those up as projects, though, and try to keep them going in some form or fashion. Man, I'm not seeing any new biomes. I'm not seeing any new terrain generation. And I'm also just kind of under the assumption it's going to be apparent when I'm in a new area, but that's not necessarily the case either. But if we go far enough, we'll eventually have to run into something, folks. So the goal is to get some of the new tree types, if we can find the new biomes. Because we need the mangrove. God, what else do we need? What other wood types have been added since the Nether update? There's been a few. Bamboo, which I have tons of bamboo, but the bamboo wood I haven't made yet. Cherry, yep, the cherry blossoms. And there's the pale oak as well. Pale oak forest. All right, maybe let's go up a little bit and see if we can scope out the situation. It's gonna be night here in a second anyway, so maybe we can get a little higher vantage point. I can probably set my view distance up a little bit too to scope out and see. We just want to see. All right, this looks as good a spot as any. All right, so let's crank that bad boy all the way up. And we'll give everything a second to load in here because it's quite a few chunks that we're going to have to generate. If they're not already generated, which I'm really hoping not. Hey. All right, that looks like just a big lake. That over there looks like it may be an ocean. Maybe we go over there and try to set sail that way, but I'm not really... Nothing screaming new terrain at me right here, so... And I'm going to have to turn that render distance back down because that's playing... That is playing havoc with lag here. I'm getting little lag spikes and I'm not... That is dangerous. We will sleep before we go setting. I wonder what the modding world would look like. Whoever got the modding API. Probably much different. And I think the modding scene is going to look much different going forward anyway, since they've unobfuscated the game entirely. So you can actually decompile all of Minecraft's code now and view the code. So it's definitely going to make modding a whole lot easier. I've seen YouTube videos of people just going in and changing the code in Minecraft now. Just straight up. All right, let's not put that on sand because, yeah, that could be bad. And you already have the Warped and Crimson wood. That was already a part of the world. This world was generated in the Nether update. So, it was either generated... I think it was generated in one of the Nether update snapshots, but I'm pretty sure we played it into the Nether, the full Nether update. Oh, my God. Oh, I thought I'd fallen down somewhere that wasn't going to be good. Oh, crud cutter. Maybe let's go this way. Oh. Yeah. This game got me all jumpy tonight, man. I've made so many mistakes and died and lost so much stuff tonight. It's... Everything has got me on edge. And I'm not a huge fan of these lag spikes, but I'm liking being able to see the world in front of me a little bit further. But this is bad. I'm gonna have to turn the render distance down. God dang it. Because yeah, this is not conducive to a smooth playing experience. Ugh. All right, but that means I might be generating new chunks since it's lagging so horribly, so... Might not be bad. Let's set that to... No. Can we do... We can probably do 20 chunks and be fairly smooth here. And we still got a pretty good render distance on that. Yeah, I'll accept that. Lag do mean new chunks. I am desperately hoping so. I guess we go in on foot again. Oh, yeah, we definitely got some new chunks. We are definitely in new chunk territory. There we go, right there. Cool. I don't have these, so I am going to take these. So this is going to be a collection of... I'm going to be trying to collect stuff that I don't have. So, GG, we are in some new generated territory here. That's the first good news of this gaming session at all, really. Everything else has kind of been in the crapper tonight, as far as the game goes. Cast has been good, but the game, it's been tearing me up tonight, man. Completely relentless on old JW. New land, new base. I was thinking about it. But I got some things I still have to tie up at the old base. I got to get my equipment fixed. But yeah, I was definitely thinking about coming out a good ways here and building and starting over. Keeping the world just starting over in a whole other location. We got some of the new cows. Nice. I don't really care a whole lot about exploring this village right now. That's a kitty kitty. Oh, an armadillo. I don't have any of those either. This is kind of a long way to bring an armadillo back, though. Now, will armadillos spawn naturally in, like, an already generated savannah chunk? I need to put my boat down. We're gonna go boating here. Or do they have, or can they only spawn in a new savannah chunk? They should, yes. Okay. That is good to know. So hopefully I can do the armadillo stuff a little closer to home. I didn't have the foresight to create a brush before I came over here to get the get any scoots, so. All right, come on, new biomes. Any new biome at this point would be great. Another village over here. I feel as though I have to at least harvest one of the new wood types before I can end cast tonight. I think I have to find and at least find one of the wood types. And then maybe we'll set up a base somewhere out here for a little bit so we can just explore around the new areas and see if we can find biomes that I can get all this new stuff from. But that also means I can go back to the base and expand the tree farm to have space for the new tree types as well. So that's a project to look forward to in the future. I'm really glad I took coordinates of my base before I left. Oh, leaf litter. That's not something that I can get anywhere either. Oh, actually, I can get leaf litter. I just got to compost leaf blocks, so I don't need to... You know what? We'll bag it. We'll bag it up. We'll take them. But I can put leaf blocks in a furnace and get the leaf litter. Let's not needlessly take damage. All right, new biomes. Where's that cherry grove biome? Mangrove swamp. Anything. Please, anything. We got a water body here, so... we will do this. Is that a ruin? Okay, it's not a... That's just a ruin. It's not an underwater thing. Gets chunkier instead. Right. That would be my luck. Ah, welcome back, Momentous. Yeah, I think I want to go this way. Oh, there's a Nautilus. Even worse, a blue screen of death. Well, that would end the cast prematurely. That would definitely be worse. Had to turn off my chubby movie to come hang out. Well, I appreciate you coming in here to hang out with us. I'm probably not going to be going for too much longer. I do feel that I need to at least find one of the new things that... So my goal tonight was to finish getting my gear together, to get my netherite back on my gear, and then do this, go exploring. But that just completely fell apart. It would have been great had they not changed the mechanic to put netherite on your diamond armor. You need a template now, and I didn't realize that. So that caused all sorts of chaos because I had to go to the nether and try to get to a chunk that I hadn't generated in the nether that would actually generate a chest with one of these things in it, and these things just went sideways from there, man. It's been a horrible, horrible set of circumstances. Knowing Jay, he'd corrupt his entire Windows. You're not far off, Yup Jay. You guys know me. By the way, hi, Yup Jay. New netherite thing is absolutely bad. I totally didn't realize it because, like I said, I haven't played a lot of Minecraft since I've stopped streaming, and the Minecraft I have played has all been like early game stuff, so I haven't had to deal with this probably since the server world. So yeah, that came as a total shock. And then trying to get to it, I knew the nether was gonna not be fun. It was gonna be a mess, and I was correct. It was a total mess. It was a total disaster. I died like 3 or 4 times in there. I lost my main gear. I lost my backup gear. And I still would like to try to find my main gear. Because I died in a bastion. It was a really crappy bastion. And then I thought I found that bastion, but I found a completely different bastion. So the plus thing is I did find a bastion that will probably have the thing I need. So I can do the netherite armor, and I know where that's at. So that's a good thing. The bad thing is the gear that I already had that was netherite is somewhere in the nether. I don't know. I don't know where it is. It's somewhere there in a bastion. Are you doing anything for Christmas? Well, Christmas night I am working. That is on a Thursday. And my Thursday place, they never close for any holidays. They're always open. So, and Christmas Eve, I'm not sure. My Wednesday place is, they usually close on holidays. I'm sure they're going to be closed on Christmas, but I'm not sure about Christmas Eve. So I may end up having to work both Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. But I don't know. That actually reminds me. I got to text. I got to text my Wednesdays club owner to see what the haps is going to be for New Year's, because I would like to know in advance so I can actually make plans. But other than that, no, I don't really have any plans. Tuesday I will probably be streaming. I may stream tomorrow. I'm not sure. It all depends on... I have to take my oldest Christmas shopping tomorrow. So I'm going to go grab him, and we're probably going to be out during the afternoon doing some last-minute Christmas shopping. We'll probably grab lunch. And I'm not sure if he's going to want to come back here and hang out for a while or if he's going to want to go home. So we'll see. Well, thanks, Mike. I appreciate it. It is what it is. If I gotta work, I gotta work. If I don't, hey, it'd be nice to have off. But yeah. I also saw the lava incident. Yeah, that kind of set things in motion. That set the tone for this world going forward, I think. Because I'm not having any kind of luck here. I'm not having any kind of luck. Like I said, the cast has been really great. I've had nothing but good luck on the cast, but the actual gameplay is not. This is not. Welcome back, Egan. Did you manage to get some sleep? Good gravy. I have gone way far away from home. And I have still not run into any of the new biomes yet. Oh, there's a portal ruin. Should go check that out real quick. Sleep, ew. Sleep is for the weak. A momentous. Oh god, it feels like I'm trying to get hiccups. Don't do that. I do not require hiccups now. We'll take the golden carrot. You know, actually, I'll take this armor too. That's handy to have when I got to go back to the nether eventually again to go to that bastion I kind of need. Or would like to have, anyway. No. Get off that. You know, we're not going to worry about gold. We got gold everywhere. I'm trying to find stuff that I can't find elsewhere out here, so. AKA saplings of trees that aren't generated. And now that I think about it, copper. I'm probably going to have to go a ways out for copper, too, because I don't think copper spawns down at deep slate level, does it? Yes, little baby did not want to sleep. Exactly, Jay, on my third double in a row. Oh, fun. Oh, I love sleep. Yup, Jay. Sherry says she's actually jealous because I can normally just fall asleep whenever. But on the rare occasion I do get insomnia, man, that sucks. Being tired and just not being able to fall asleep, your mind's racing, and neither fun times nor happiness. He does. Copper is found in abundance above deep slate. Okay. It does also pop up in deep slate. Okay, so that's good. I should be able to find it in the new caves below my area, hopefully. If I can find any of the new caves. I found a little one there. Alright, let's eat. Alright, well, let's go this way. Come on, at least one new biome. I gotta find at least one new biome and get some saplings before I end cast here. We're going on 6 hours. I've accomplished nothing in-game, except for dying a lot and working frantically to replace my gear. I'm so tired all of the time. I feel you, Mike. Saplings bring back an entire new chunk. Oh, yep, I wish I could. I wish I could. And I just said a few minutes ago, I really should have pruned the chunks on this world so I had some new generation a little bit closer to me, but I did not do that. So we're out here way off now trying to find some new stuff, and I still haven't run into anything. We were in new chunks. We're definitely in new chunks because I picked up some firefly bushes, but I've not encountered a new biome. I don't think I've even encountered any kind of proper, like, mountain biome either. Why not nether travel? I am not going back into the nether this play session. That is not happening. No, absolutely not. The nether has been disastrous tonight. The nether has been the bane of my existence. I will take a few more of these, though. But the nether is awesome. I would just laugh. Just allow me to laugh at that. Alright, so leaf litter. We're in new chunks for sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. That's horrible. Oh, I kind of want to take him. You know, I'll train a dog on the way back. I don't have any bones anyway. I'm heading west now. I was heading north before, now I'm heading west. So we need to reorientate ourselves and go north. Yeah, that's how it is. Yeah, that wolf, he's a little angry. He's a little angry at them sheep. Alright, maybe let's get up here and turn our render distance up for a hot second and see if we can get a scope out anything here. This really isn't high, though. This is not very high up at all. Alright, let's do an eat. Maybe let's head back east again. Because if everything out this way is new, everything this way is going to be new too. And I'd prefer not to go a million blocks from my base. Because that trek back is just going to be not fun, so... Install Distant Horizons. I really need to install like performance mods in here so I can have my render distance all the way up all the time without the lag spikes that it's giving me. So yeah, I do need to maybe install some mods here. Maybe even some shaders too. I like playing with shaders. It makes the game look pretty. Alright, I think we're good enough to be able to do a nap here. East. Head in an eastwardly direction. Alright, new biomes. Hello, hello, hello. Where are you at? Not freaking here, that's for sure. Do I want to go... Do I want to start looping back towards home? No, not until I find a new biome, man. I gotta find a new biome. So, let's go this way instead. And by the way, guys, happy holidays. I hope you guys are having a festive season. Dear Lord, everyone has kids. I am here or I am single. I know, man. Everybody's having kids. That's crazy. Don't tell me I'm going to hit a 6-hour mark here and not find any of the new biomes. This is not looking promising, folks. This is all the same old stuff. All the same old stuff. Well, I guess we will head southwardly a little bit here. There's ocean to explore, so I might run into something. Even a mangrove swamp at this point would be welcome. Be a welcome change. Guess a lot happens in 10 years. Indeed. That's a whole decade. Nope. That is a jungle biome. Oh no, that's a tall... That's a tall spruce forest. I've gotten so old I don't even remember Twitch emotes anymore. Join the club. Not that I had a good grasp on them to begin with. Just finally makes having D&D nights easier too. Usually we need to take a break for like 30-45 minutes while wifey or I tried to get him down. And one of us usually had to get to his room at some point because he would just get upset while I was there until he fell asleep. It gets easier the older they get, ID. Much easier. In some levels anyway. You guys haven't happened to spot a new biome, have you? Because I have not seen one yet. Well, I guess we just keep going this way. Lots of fish. Lots of fish. It's easier now, just we went like 6-8 months and bedtime was very different. Yeah, it takes a while to get the little ones to sleep proper when they first arrive. Once they get on a schedule though, I mean, unless they're sick or something happens that throws them completely off of it, you're usually pretty set. Welcome back, Nuke. You have some kind of screaming gnome. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Welcome to the Jay in a Boat cast. I'm your host, JW. Fantastic to be with you guys on this wonderful evening. Grab your oars and row along. Oh my gosh, where are the new biomes? Where are the new biomes? Come on, give me something, game. Your RNG has been horrible tonight. Absolutely horrible. The enchanting has been horrible. You're at 9% of the time, that 10%, they aren't. You question your life choices. They can't have that effect. I work kids and young people. I can give them back to their... Yeah, you know, perks of not being a parent. You don't have to deal with screaming kids. I mean, and some people just decide not to have kids, and I mean, that's a perfectly valid life choice. Procreation is not for everyone. I have kids. I'm trans. Does that work? Might have to adopt. That is actually a popular option among the community. And there are a lot of kids out there that probably would appreciate being adopted too. Nothing but respect for that choice. As long as I work where I work, I'm not having kids. Hey, I mean... Alright, so we're here, wherever here is. I guess let's get out of this boat and go hoof it on foot a little bit more. We're still in new chunks because I see these firefly shrubs there. So we're heading north again, right? Yep, that's north. This would be east. It feels like searching for these new biomes is like looking for a needle in a haystack. Are these biomes really that rare? My brother-in-law wants to take him for a day just to give him ice cream and sugar right before he gives them back to us. Yep. That stuff happens. Here for wherever you are. Me too, apparently. Sabotaging you. I'm totally. So, she's more enticing anyway. Well, there's the Cherry Blossom Grove. That's one of the new biomes. Or at least one of the biomes with the new trees that I'm looking for. There's a couple biomes I don't think have new stuff, so I don't really care about those. But there's that. There's the mangrove swamp with the mangrove trees. And then there's the pale oak forest that has the pale oak trees. I'd be happy to find any of those three at this point. But it's just not looking promising here. What is that? A shattered savanna? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Watch what you're doing here. Oh, that looks like a shattered. No, it's not a shattered. What the heck is that? That is some freaky world generation. Oh, wow. Well, okay, we're going to go over here because that looks interesting. After a sleep. How's it going, No Home Dan? 82, welcome. Hope you're having a pleasant evening. All right, let's go see what this is. All right. Oh, wow, that is some crazy generation. It is a shattered savanna. Okay. I saw those and it confused me because that's not savanna, but that is savanna. Okay. All right, so it's a shattered savanna. Very cool though. Very cool, but not what I'm looking for. So we'll continue to truck eastward here. Man, am I really going to hit the 6-hour mark without finding one of these new biomes? Is that really how Minecraft is going to do me today? How's it going, Josh Sango? Welcome to you. Chunk errors inbound. And then I've already been jinxed up, Jay. Don't jinx me anymore. And actually, they've gotten really good about not usually having too many chunk errors in the game anymore. I think they've fixed a lot of that problem. I guess we're going to stay in the river. Until it ends. And it looks like it's ending. Man, I really don't want to end cast without finding one of these biomes. But 6 hours was kind of like, okay, the 6-hour mark is good. Come on, Minecraft. You got me on this. I know you do. Come on. I should probably maybe start heading south a little bit too, because I'm pretty sure none of this I've explored out either, so maybe I might have passed by something. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we want to get some of these. We don't have any of this either. And I believe I can just bone meal those and get more, so I don't need to pick up a whole bunch of it. I don't think the mods are awake. Do we have any mods in here? I don't think so. I think I might be the only chat mod. Let's get some high ground and see if we can see out a little ways. Oh, man. Minecraft has not been kind this evening. Not at all. Just a lot of flat bull crap. Give me that. Tap the video, then tap the viewer count. Why? What am I missing? Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Yeah, I'm antiquated on the Twitch slang and the Twitch things and stuff and the stuffs. All right, well, here's a swamp. It's not a mangrove swamp, but it is a swamp. And that is not somewhere I want to go. Yes, you're missing mods. Nah, it's whatever. Okay, so we want to continue going this way. I had to get my bearings. Alright, give me that. Let's see a couple more potatoes. And then we'll head this way, and then maybe we'll start heading back that way, because there's a bunch of unexplored stuff back towards the base there, too, so... Come on, just give me one of the biomes, man. Give me one. Just need one. That's all I need, just one. I'm not asking for a lot, I don't think. What are you doing in that swamp? I don't know. Nothing productive. Okay, we can set boat down here. And continue on this way for a little bit. Let's go this way. Ugh. Ugh. Lily pads, quit it. Ugh. I'm bouncing around like a freaking pinball ball. Or a pinball. Pinball ball? No, pinball, right? Is it a pinball ball or is it just a pinball? You're a pinball. Well, tell me something I already know, Momentus. And about time we drink coffee. All right, ID missing. Yeah, I need to wrap this thing up myself too, but it's pissing me off. I'm not finding any new of the generation, man. Freaking A. This is not good times and happiness. I didn't figure it'd be this hard to stumble into some of the new biomes, man. I really didn't. But this is proving much more of a complicated time than I thought it would be. I'm not seeing any leaf litter over this way, too. Does that mean this is not new stuff? God, I don't even know anymore. Ow. All right. The second I go to look at chat, I fall in something. All right, let's get a little high ground here. All right, that doesn't look like anything I need over there. Let's come this way. At least it wasn't another lava pit. Yeah, tell me about it. I have not died to lava today, but I have died quite a few times. Mostly due to piglins and hoglins. And there's one unfortunate elytra velocity mishap in the nether. It was all in the nether, though. That's why I am done with the nether for the evening. I'm not going back there. Okay, so we're still a new generation because we got the flowers there. All right, let's get high up here and crank the render distance for a second after a good nap. Okay, do we have like a ledge or something we can go to so I can kind of get a scope? I definitely don't want to be in the middle of these trees trying to figure it out. Ooh. Oh, there's a village down there, but that doesn't really do much for me. And let's sleep. Never say nether. I try not to. Jay, did you watch the Minecraft movie? I did. I took the kids to see the Minecraft movie. What kind of question is that? Of course I went to see the Minecraft movie. That was a theater experience, man. Yeah, oh, nope. I don't feel like any encounters right now, buddy. I don't care what you're doing. Just leave me out of it. Got a bunch of wolves over here. Did you like it? I thought it was a fun movie. Did I think it was a cinematic masterpiece? Not really, but I mean, it was what it was. I wasn't going into it expecting that, so I mean, but yeah, I enjoyed it. The kids enjoyed it. More Minecraft story mode. I love Jack Black, so I can't complain. Yeah, I thought it was okay. Some people liked it, some people did not like it, so. So I haven't watched it. I can bring myself to do it. It's not bad. You just have to go into it. You have to understand it. The movie is basically for kids, right? Like it's a kids movie. So if you're an adult who grew up watching Minecraft or playing Minecraft, it'll probably hit for you, at least on some level. It's a fun watch. It's a fun watch. I'll leave it at that. What's the meme? Look how they massacred my boy. Chicken jockey. Oh, that was a whole thing too. It's weird how things develop. It really is. And why has it got to be raining? We've hit 6 hours and I've not found a biome. This is horrible. This is horrible. And now we're out here in the rain. Gosh, man, Minecraft has not been gentle tonight. Six hours, are you going for 7? I don't think I'll make 7 hours, no. 6, 7! Oh, well, no, 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 no! No! Bad J! Bad J! No, never! What is wrong with me? Doesn't vanilla have /locate? Ah, maybe, but that feels kind of cheaty. I want to do it legit. I want to legit find it. I want to be surprised, like, oh, I found it. You know, that's kind of what I want to go for. This godforsaken rain, though, is screwing with my render distance. And it's not even a thunderstorm, so I can't sleep it away. I just got to deal with this. I can't tell what direction I'm heading because I can't see the sun. And I didn't bring a compass either, which I probably should have grabbed a map and a compass before I left. Oy. I'll get back on the train here with how I'm supposed to Minecraft. It is just gonna take a minute. Dark Sniper, hello. The legend is back. Well, I don't know about all that. Maybe the legend of playing Minecraft horribly. Yes, if we're talking about that, then absolutely I'm back. Hoping for someone in chat to... Yeah. Hey, you're welcome, Ekin. I figured you were setting it up, but, even if you didn't, I saw the opportunity and I took it. Sometimes you just, when the opportunity presents itself, you just gotta jump on it before it slips away, so... I really just want night to hit now so I can sleep away this rain, so I can actually see again. We're in an ocean though. Maybe we just keep going east if I'm even heading east anymore. I'm not sure. Travel so far that you would have needed an inventory of maps. Well, not really. As long as I've got the one map, as long as I kind of know what direction I headed, once I get close to where the map location is, I would have appeared as a dot, so I could kind of figure my position out from that. But yeah, no, I didn't think ahead. I thought I had enough to bring a bed and a boat, which I almost forgot the bed and the boat. Oh, now we're getting into frozen stuff, man. God, no. Alright, let's maybe head this way. Is it getting nighttime? No, it's just cruddy because it's raining. That's a beautiful quote, you know, it's about 6, 7. Grab the opportunity. Hey, sometimes you gotta do it. When opportunities present themselves, don't let them wander away. Especially if it's an opportunity that you're looking for, so... as a way to find your way back home. Yes. I mean, 4 iron and a redstone isn't that hard to find. Well, it won't point me back home now because I've taken a bed with me. Well, I guess it would point me back to spawn, wouldn't it? And spawn is at my base. I built my base right on top of spawn, so... yeah, I could do that to find my way back. And I might when the time comes, but I am still trying to find one of these freaking biomes. I've got to at least make this trip count for something. The only thing I've gotten is a couple of flowers and a couple of the firefly bushes, which I am going to place around in my town because those are pretty cool. And this is not where I want to be. Nope, 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 nope. There's guardians all over the place over here. Just say no. I am not ready for that nonsense. This has got to be the world's biggest ice spikes biome ever. Is that a mushroom biome? What? Okay. So, let me just get out of this boat for a second. I found one of the rarest biomes in Minecraft before I found any of the new biomes. That is how my playthrough is going tonight. Were you looking for any of the new biomes? This world is 5 years old. This is the world I was playing in before we started our last sub server. So I've had to go a ways away from spawn to try to find some of the new biomes so I can get the new wood types and all the new stuffs. And I've not managed to find one, but I've stumbled across a mycelium biome. At random here, next to the world's largest ice spikes biome. But I've not run into any of the cherry blossom groves. I've not run into any of the mangrove swamps. I haven't found any of the freaking pale oak forests, like nothing. And I've been out here searching for a while now, too. Stop streaming live in the middle of nowhere, then you come back for your stream again, and you'll have fun adventure ahead. Well, I will definitely be heading home before I go on hiatus from this world, for sure. How do I find this over finding an actual... This just doesn't make any sense to me. But I don't think I have any mycelium, so you know what? I'll take the mycelium blocks. Just because it's not something that I already have, so let's get rid of the rain. I used to love living on the Mushroom Islands before they made the grass all ugly. Yeah, I mean, well, you don't got to worry about mobs spawning on you. That's one of the bright sides to living on one of these things, but... So I got myself some mycelium. I don't think I had that before, so that's a plus. That's a plus, but I'm not counting it towards a biome that we haven't been to yet, because that's one of the new biomes I'm looking for. I'm looking for one of the new tree types. Because I want to expand the tree farm to include all the current tree types as well, minus the nether woods, because those are a little wonky with how you have to like remove the leaves manually and stuff. But we're conserving a little bit by trying to keep to water here. At least our food. Because we've been going through food like crazy too, because I've been running everywhere. When are you going to stream again? I may stream tomorrow, Dark Sniper, but I'm not sure. I got some things to do tomorrow with my oldest. So it really depends on if he wants to come back for a little while and hang. I might not stream. If he just wants to go back home, then I will probably end up casting. And probably Tuesday again for sure. I think Tuesday is going to be my main night to, for sure night to cast. And then try to sneak another day or two in during the week too. Going forward, but I think Tuesday is going to be the primary. It just so happens that this week worked out where I could get a cast here on a Friday. How old is my oldest now? My oldest will be 20 in July. So, yeah, he's an adult. Remember to bring a boat, but not a horse. Well, I grabbed a saddle for taming a horse, but I'm so far out, I don't really want to deal with trying to get a horse back to base. Dear God, wow. Yeah. Yeah, he's an adult. He's got a full-time job with benefits. He's a working man. This is just sad, guys. This is just sad. This is depressing. Dude, I gotta be like way the frick out here. 3,000 blocks. So I'm not far off the Z-axis, but the Y-axis, I'm pretty far out here. Wait, did I just... No, that was my boat. Okay, had my boat there. Oh, speaking of boat, hey, there's a boat there. Not overly concerned with that right now. Pale Oak Forest? Pale Oak? Somebody? Anybody? The Pale Oak Forest is one of the more rare biomes, so if I were to stumble upon one of those, I'd be super duper happy. Alright, maybe let's head back around this way. Is he in college? No. He's not in college. Trying to talk him into furthering schooling, though. Because I think that would be beneficial for him, but... You know, he's 20. He's got a little bit of time. And then my youngest is going to be 14. My youngest. He's going to be 14 in the end of next month, actually. So yeah, the kids growing up. Making their old man feel, well, old. This is excellent TV. Watching me aimlessly float around in a boat, hopelessly in search of new biomes, is excellent TV. I'm glad I can accommodate. It looks like we're getting into plains now. Dude, I don't think there's... Year gap after high school that turned into 5 before university. Sometimes you just need time to figure yourself out. Figure out what you want to do. It is really unfair, I think, that they... Like, right out of high school, like, you kind of got to figure out... They make you want to figure out what you want to do with the rest of your life. I had no clue what I wanted to do with I still don't have any clue what I want to do with the rest of my life, so... But there is something to be said about making the decision and just going for it, you know? Looking back in hindsight, I wish I'd have made some much different decisions, some very different decisions in my younger days. Hell, even in my older days. You know, but hindsight being 2020 and all. And not the year 2020. 2020 was not a good year on the whole, but... Lifelong learning is a thing now. Nowadays, luckily. I think everyone should always be trying, at least in some way, to improve themselves. Even if it's just little things, you know? That's what I've been on that kick for a couple years now. Still not quite where I want to be, but that's part of the adventure, man. I'm heading west again. West is not the direction I want to head. I guess we're going to go... We're still in New Generation territory here, so I guess we'll try going south again. So I'm either going to find a new biome, or I'm going to find my base. At this point, either or is acceptable. Because we're going on 6.5 hours here. So either find my base or find a new biome. One or the other. Or bust. And or bust. Maybe both. Maybe we decide to find a new biome and then bust. That would just be the whipped cream on top of the poop sundae. Maybe asking you at the age of 12, what job do you want? For real! like, I don't know. I want to play video games and play with my friends, man. I'm gonna ride my bike. I don't know. I really wish I would have geared myself up when I was younger and actually picked a career path instead of just working jobs. I think that was my big mistake when I was younger. I should have put my mind to choosing a career path instead of just working jobs. And then this karaoke job I got, it's just got to go, man. It's a freaking nowhere, and I really hate I've wasted 20 years of my life doing it too, because it's just dude, what have you really been doing with your life here, man? You're here almost 45 years old with no freaking direction and not even a concept of how to apply the skills that you've learned in any of your adult life to something that's gonna put you ahead in life. So that's what I'm struggling with for next year. That's next year's agenda, to figure all that crap out. So wish me luck. Wish me lots of luck on that one. Air conditioning for me, I just have to figure out a dream job. I just say, little dreams of working all their life. Well, the ideal thing is to get yourself in a position to where when you get older, you don't have to work. But unfortunately, because of the way things have been headed, not just here in the United States, but really in the world for a while, it's becoming more increasingly difficult to do that. Like my boss at my job, he's almost 71 years old. And he's still working 5 nights a week out at karaoke, hosting gigs. He's in good shape, for his age. And, he's still probably got quite a few more years left in him, as long as he keeps himself healthy, which he's been trying to do. But, 71 years old working and can't retire. That's, excuse my language, that's freaking bullshit. You should be able, when you hit a certain age, to be I just want to enjoy life. But if you haven't planned out for it, it's just not a thing that can happen. Goal would be financial freedom to do whatever the hell you want on any given day. That's the goal. I think that's what most people would strive for. I really think that if you find a job that you really enjoy doing, that makes you good money, that you can see yourself doing for long term, that you can see yourself growing with, that you want to, grow with, that's awesome, right? That's awesome. If you can find something you love doing that's going to make you that money, that is going to give you financial freedom. Absolutely. Most of the jobs that are out there nowadays, it's not that. They want to keep you part-time. They don't want to give you insurance. They don't give you any benefits. That's why they keep you part-time. Did I say stressful? I mean, hashtag Dave Ramsey. By the time you get enough money to live without a job, you're going to be too old to do the fun things most of the time. I mean, even they raised the retirement age, too. Those are supposed to be your golden years, man. You're supposed to sit back and enjoy your grandkids if you have them, and you know, enjoy life. They just want to keep you working forever now. Okay, so we are heading east again, southeast. And I'm sorry, but the hamster wheel never really... I'll be honest, guy, I've never been someone who's been money-driven. Almost to my detriment. Not even almost. It's to my detriment. I've never been a person that's been money-driven. I could give two flying poops about money. I really could. Money is a means to an end. But a lot of people base their entire existence, their whole self-worth on how much money they have. I've never been or never could be one of those people. AI is taking over. That's another thing too, Dark Sniper. Like, what are jobs going to look like in a couple of years? Really, like, I want to retool myself this coming year for something that I'm going to be 45. I've only got so many years left, and the older you get, the more like getting hired on for like long term to get yourself set up. They like to hire young, so it's like I've got to make the move soon to get out of what I'm doing now into something else. It's not well, a lot of it's just I'm done with being in the bar, being around drinking all the time. Since I quit drinking, it's not. It wears on me too much. But it not even that. Like karaoke, you mentioned the AI stuff. Like they've got computer programs now where clubs can just have a setup where you put your song in, you just go up there and sing. Hosts for karaoke are not required anymore. They might still be preferred at this point, but they're not required. So my job as a karaoke host will probably not exist in 15 to 20 years at all. So I can't be 71 out here doing it like my boss. Like that's just no, just end me before that happens. And at one point I would have liked to have tried to take the business over, you know, gradually bought out or bought into the company. So, you know, once he's done with it, I could have carried on with it, maybe hired some people and get the stuff going myself. But I'm just not in that place in my life anymore. And also, I just don't think the job will exist. Or even if it does exist, I don't think it's going to be. It's just not going to be lucrative. There's no money in it. There's no security in it, right? Great. In some things, but not good in some. We had this conversation to touch on this a little bit on a last cast. Like I have no problems with like AI just in general, right? The problems are going to come. The big problems are going to come into effect when it starts restructuring the job market, because we don't have a plan in place to deal with what's going to happen if AI starts minimizing the job market out here. You're gonna have a lot of people without jobs that can't get jobs, and there is no plan set in place for that inevitability. It's coming. Like it's coming. It's already happening. It's already happening. It's just not happening on like a super large scale yet. People use it for evil, which is the worst part. When also it's in the hands of these like large billion-dollar corporations, and they're passing all this money back and forth. And eventually something's going to have to... Something... It's a thing, guys. It's a thing. It's late. I'm not going to go all far into it, but yeah, we're going to have to analyze what we're doing here. They're moving so quick with it now, which at first it was exciting that they were moving quick with it because the advancements they were making were kind of fun, you know? But it's moving quick to the point now that it's worrying because we're not prepared for what they are trying to tool us up for with AI. A lot of manipulation, inappropriate content on people, all about the money. Everything's all about the money. Everything's all about the money these days. So it's always been all about the money. Like, at the end of the day, these corporations are here, that they answer to their shareholders. Their main objective, above all else, is to make money for their shareholders. at any cost. Oh, you saw a lot of job losses last year. That's a big reason, yeah. Have W3. I watched Terminator. AI is bad. We've definitely got some uphill battles. We've got some uphill battles we're gonna have to face in the future. But you know what? We'll get through it one way or another. I got a nice little mesa over here. Where? Okay, we're still about 3,000 blocks out this way and 3,000 blocks this way. So I think I need to head this way. And I am just aiming for home now because it doesn't... If we happen to find a biome out this way, we will. But this does not appear to be the way I need to go to find new biomes. This way has not yielded any kind of result for me. With the exception of finding the mycelium. That was the only perk here, so gotta go the other way. Well, I think directly south or east, I'm sorry, directly east. I had not headed that way super far either. Or no, southeast, east, north. Yeah, headed north, so east. East was the way I hadn't headed directly from base straight too far, I don't think either, so might try going that way. Nope. That is a ravine. And that continues to be a little ravine. It's a baby ravine. A lava pool, yes, I see that. Go in the inverted Z coordinate. I think I gotta head this way a little bit more. I think I went a little too far east, actually. But if we head straight back this way, I'm assuming my spawn coordinates are close to 0, 0. Because I did build the base right on top of spawn. Spawn's not always 0, 0, but it's usually pretty close to 0, 0. No lava swims. No lava swims, Yep J. Not right now. At least I hope not. I can't promise, but at least I hope not. Bad of you two, buddy. Bad of you two. Dude, I can't believe I've traveled out this far and we've not found a single one of the new biomes. That is a bed, Jay. You can't float on a bed, bro. Never let me have any fun. You have to be in here when the fun happens, Yup, Jay. I mean, if you want to try to spontaneously generate fun, I mean, I can't blame you. All right, we're going to get out here and sleep in a second. Just because. It is that time of day. And we're still in new chunks, too, because we got the glowy stuff. So there still is a chance that I could find one of these new biomes on the way back. Because no. That's what I say, no. No lava dips for old Jay. Not tonight. At least not right now. Alright, that is a desert. A jungle. We have all that stuff already. We have everything that a jungle could offer. Just keep on floating down the river. Oh, wait, am I heading to... I'm heading west too far. I thought I had traveled too far east. Okay, I'm too far west. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Jay has a new computer. Oh, I've had this computer for about 5 years. I built this thing in spring of 21, I want to say. But yeah, I got a new computer. I guess let's just hop in the desert. I don't consider it new at this point because like I said, I've had it for 5 years almost. But yeah, it would be new for you guys, I guess. Yeah, definitely newer specs than the old thing I was streaming on for sure. Got me a Ryzen 7 in this one. Pretty sure it's a 3rd gen. Yeah, it's 3rd gen Ryzen 7. I think they're on like, what, the 5th gens now? DDR5. Are you upgrading when GTA 6 comes out? You know, I might have already upgraded by default by the time GTA 6 comes out. Cactus. Gimme. We gotta go this way. I need to head in a more thiswardly direction. That isn't a fancy thing. Ooh, I wonder if I could probably get an allay from that, right? No, not right now. We're not gonna get an allay right now. Do a carrot eat. We'll probably become sentient by then. You might retire. I might be. At the rate they're going, I might have already be passed by the time GTA 6 comes out. Who knows? DDR5, DDR6 soon. Maybe. We were actually looking... Yeah! I got too excited. Woo! I did it! I did it! We finally did it! Holy poo sticks! We found the mangrove swamp. I got all caught up on my mic cord and started punching stuff. All right, let's get this harvested. Let's get some trees. Ooh. This is like the worst tree to kind of harvest too, because they're all weird. But I found it. We found one of the new woods. Oh, these trees are a pain though. These aren't going to be fun to put in a farm either. Actually, I have to figure out how I'm going to put these in a farm, because they're kind of awkward. I did find it, but yeah, we before I like went all like crazy here, the yeah, we were looking at, because I'm helping my oldest build. He wants to build a desktop, so. But man, looking at the price of RAM, dude, like Jesus. All right, this is why I brought extra blocks. All right, we got some of the wood. And for these, I think we just need the propagoules. Yeah, these are the ones that have the propagoules. So I just have to find propagoules, which should be easy enough. get one there. One there. I don't really need to grab any of this mud because I can actually make that. How much RAM are you going to get? 16? Well, we were looking at 32 because if I'm going to build him a system, like I wanted him to like not have to worry about it for a while. And 32 gigs, I think these days and time is a pretty good amount to have. But like 32 gigs, you're talking over $300 now, man. Jesus Christ. Like, it's ridiculous. I didn't spend near that much when I bought my RAM. Granted, mine's DDR4, not DDR5, but like still, like comparatively speaking. Like all the data centers are buying out the RAM sticks, man. It's creating a demand problem. AI data centers, they said. Samsung refused an order of RAM to Sam. Wait, what? 32 nowadays at least. Yeah. Oh yeah, 300 American dollars here on Amazon. For a basic 32 gig. And then I read somewhere that Crucial is also leaving the consumer market next year too, so we're losing them as far as consumer goes. Did I grab my boat? I did not grab my boat. Yeah, we need to grab that. All right, let's grab the boat. I think just the trees are the only thing that I need from over here. And the moss carpet. Give me that. All right, let's just keep going. Yeah, actually, let's get back in the water. I don't think I need anything else from over here. You have like 3 Chrome tabs open with 16. Well, nowadays, yeah, because everything's so like intensive. I can disenchant that. I don't need that. Actually, that's what these are for. I have bundles, and I'm not using them like a noob. Yeah, we'll put the propagules in there. So just put everything that is not a big stack of something in there. Perfect. Yep, Crucial is closing the consumer shop. Yeah, that's going to add to the problem too. I mean, seems the money isn't there in the consumer space. Well, not like it is with the data centers. Like it goes back to the AI thing, man. Like they're building all these data centers, like they're dumping tons of money into the stuff to advance it super quick because everybody's got to be ahead of everybody else. So yeah, it's creating an inflated need for RAM chips. Now, if it bursts, components might come back down. But if the AI bubble bursts, it's gonna be bad. If and when, because it probably will happen. The .com bubble bursts too. So. Oh man, I'm happy we at least found one of these. That makes me happy. See, it all worked out in the end. I just got to get myself back home now. And then we will definitely be going out in another direction to find the other biomes, because this has not been fun. Wait a second here. That means there's a biome in the ground. How's it going, Austin?
Fist bump.
How are you doing? And Rustlin Grief, thank you for the follow. Bam, fist bump to you. And welcome. We all bust sometimes. Indeed, Deacon. Indeed. Not so publicly, though. It depends on what your job is, I guess. Alright, as much as I would love to go explore down in the cave system and grab some moss blocks, that's just not on the agenda right now. The agenda is to get home. Wait, did I miss? Did I go too far back the other way? No, well, I might have went too far back the other way, which means I'm exploring around my base. So, all right. Well, I mean... stuff and things, let's go this way. Does anyone still play on that server? Or is this just... this is single player. The server's been gone for a while. Well, pretty much since I stopped... just a couple months after I stopped streaming, the server went down. Because it was a sponsored server, so if I'm not streaming, they'd have no real reason to sponsor me, so... I am heading in the right... towards 0-0 now, yes. Yes, this is definitely towards 0-0. Hey, bro. Their K-Clave's down. I know, I know. But right now I'm trying to go back to my base. I accomplished what I wanted to... ooh, a bell. Yeah, we'll take that too. I got what I wanted to from... at least for now. I've been casting for 6 hours, so I really just need to try to find my way back to my base and then come back out again next cast, because this has been a disastrous gameplay session. It really has, man. This has been horrible. I'm ready to be done. I'm ready to go back to base and be done. Call it quits for the evening. But I've learned some very important lessons from the past couple casts, guys. I will share them with you right now. Allow me that honor to share it with you. So when you're on stream hiatus for a while, and when you don't play the game that you're known for streaming for a while, and you eventually do decide to cast again, it might be a good idea to freshen up in the game before you sit down and make an idiot out of yourself in front of people. Because that has been the entirety of the past couple casts. Just being stupid and losing all my good gear and dying and not... it hurts. It hurts bad. I found one of the trees I wanted, yes. I still have a couple other biomes that I didn't think it was going to be this hard to find the new biomes, honestly. Especially going out as far as I have. I thought that I would be able to find that. Like, I found a mycelium biome before I found one of the new biomes. This is a 5-year-old world, so I've had to go out a little ways for some new chunk generation to try to get this new stuff. And... this past couple game sessions in this game is making me nuttier than a Fruit Loop. Or fruitier than a Fruit Loop. I guess nuttier than honey bunches of oats. And I guess that would be the cereal with the nuts in it, right? Well, no, do those even have nuts? No, those have like granola clusters, don't they? I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I'm getting tired. And after this cast, I want to pop an edible and go to sleep. Like, just forget this mess even happened, man. This session's been horrible. Ugh, it's not getting any better because I don't know where I'm at. Oh, I love honey bunches of oats. I don't get it that often because I'm the only one that eats it, but That and Raisin Bran. I guess I have weird tastes in cereals. All right, where are we at here? All right, we're going down slowly but surely. Ooh, a panda. Panda bears, how many are left? About 2,000, actually. Yeah, let's see how far we can travel down the river here. You're going to sleep, I'm going to work. Only 11-hour shift today. Only 11 hours. Well, that's it. Have fun. That's a long day, man. And you started it right by joining JW. The best part of waking up is JW in your cup? Probably not. Definitely not, no. You 6 hours? I wish I could stream for that long. Well, I wasn't planning on streaming for 6 hours tonight. If I'm being, it's almost been 7 hours. Jesus Christ! I wasn't planning on going this long. Honestly, I had a couple things that I wanted to do in cast for sure, but that got blown out of the water. It got blown out of the water. So I spent a majority of my time trying to fix my mistakes from earlier, which I'm still working on. But then I'm like, well, I want to go try to explore to find some of these new biomes too, which we got one. Hopefully we want to run across another one on the way back home. That would be ideal. All right, we need to start heading north a little bit more, I think. This has definitely been an intense explore session. And this would have went much better too had I not lost my elytra in the nether. Which is another reason why I do not want to go back to the nether, because it might still be there and it might still be not despawned. So I don't really want to chance going back into the nether until I'm geared up to be able to go get my other equipment. But on the plus side, out of all that, I did find a bastion that will probably have the template that I need to upgrade my gear to netherite. So again, I just have to get geared up properly to go deal with that particular situation. Yeah, you have to go to Sweden, yep, Jay. Which I would love to take a visit to, honestly. I'm not working in the hotel anymore. I had 14 to 16 hours. Oh, yikes. Yeah, at that point, you're living your job. All right, where are we on here? Okay, we're about down to under 1,000 blocks away from zero on the x-axis, but we are still 4,000 blocks out from the z-axis, so we definitely need to be pushing more towards this way. Well, I thought you was on a mod pack of Minecraft. This haven't seen any of the newer updates. Yeah, they've added a bunch of stuff, man. There's tons of new biomes. See, some of the... That's why I said I needed to refresh myself with the game before I started casting, because there are mechanics that they've added to the game that I was completely unaware of, like the needing the template to upgrade your gear to netherite. I didn't realize that was a thing, so I went to go do that, and I couldn't, which led me down the rabbit hole of dying in the nether over and over because I had to go far out enough to a new bastion would generate that would actually contain the new thing that I had. And it just, everything went sideways quickly. I've said the stream's been good. The actual stream's been good. We've had a lot of people come in here. We've had raids. It's been good conversation. The game has been, no, it's been just a no. No, don't come back here. Get out of the boat. Sleep. All right, take this. So at this point, I just want to get back to my base. I want to kiss the ground outside the front door of my house and call it a stream. That's all I want to do. I got to make it home first, though. I cannot log off out here in the middle of nowhere. I will have no idea where I'm at. Not that I have any idea now, but I will really have no idea where I'm at logging back on. Okay, so we're definitely heading in the right direction here. So I think maybe let's just stay in this ocean as long as we can. And keep going this way. And this looks actually sort of familiar. I may have been out this way years ago. Because I remember this, I was out this way to grab ice at some point. But again, this has been over 5 years ago, so I don't know anymore. A burger restaurant in Grind. Mommy, self-make all of our dressings here. All right, Ekin, so if I ever do come to Sweden, I am definitely going to have to try out your restaurant and your cooking. Oh, and of course I can't get a boat through here because that would just be too easy, right? Oof. All right, let's check this village out because if I've plundered this, that probably means I've been here before. All right, you got your bed. That's not a telltale sign of anything. But it seems like I would have... This door is open. That's not necessarily a sign of anything either. Oh, no, it's got a bundle. This is new. Okay, so we gotta keep going. Bundles did not exist the last time I was out over this way, so we gotta keep going. Okay, you have to stop at precisely 7 hours. Or go for another hour. Well, I got 7 minutes, so... And if I had my elytra, this wouldn't be a freaking problem. I have no problems using my elytra in the overworld. Where I ran into problems is using the elytra in the nether. That was a bad idea. That's where all my issues started. I was like, oh, we'll just fly around the nether. I got enough space here. And I crash into a freaking wall. And then it was all downhill from there. I think once the luck just went sour, everything took a turn. Ooh. Oh, I think the bunny died. That was not a sound of happiness. "24-hour stream." No, we've always talked about trying to do a 24-hour stream, but again, that's something I would have to like schedule out. That's not something I can just up and do. Now, if I was just a streamer, if streaming was the only thing I had to concern myself with and not actual, like, if, like, streaming was my job, we could probably do something like that, but off the cuff. But, yeah, we're not there. And I think I may have actually missed the boat to do that, so, I mean... 6-hour adventure for a new elytra. I don't think I'll have to go 6 hours because I saw a couple. I turned my render distance up. There were a couple of possible towers that I had not explored in the end there. So I might luck out, but I should have gone to get an elytra when I had the other elytra. You know, I'm notorious for not thinking ahead. where are we here? Okay, so we're getting there. All right, let's get in the water. Let's use our boat. Let's not drain the hunger. Jay has hit a wall too hard. Yes. Yes. I experienced kinetic energy, and then we got slain by a brute. That's where I lost my stuff, when I got slain by the brute in that little crappy... So I found 2 bastions. The first bastion I found... No, go away. The first bastion I found was the one I died in. It was a crappy bastion. It didn't have the template that I was looking for. And I was actually just about to get out of there when a brute dropped down and killed me. So I tried to go back to find it. I found the bastion, but it was not the bastion that I died in. It was actually the bastion that I needed that I found. But now I got to go back and find the old bastion. Hopefully my stuff hasn't despawned, because I don't think I was near that bastion at any point in time. Hopefully. So hopefully my netherite gear is still there. But I don't know where it's at. And getting back to it, I need to be geared up. I need to, like, get my stuff re-enchanted and, like, get... It was just... That was boring me too much. Sending in the mob grinder... I was not having fun doing that, so... I had to take a break from that for my own personal well-being. I did a 24-hour stream. I think the longest stream I ever did was like 16 hours. I think it was either 15 or 16 hours, and I believe it was like... It was my first years... Within my first couple of years streaming. But even 16 hours is a long time, because like, you need to eat too, like... And I don't think I did. I don't think I ate anything that stream. But even by the end of 16 hours, man, I was tired. I was done. You have to have some real stamina to go 16 hours. Hell, you have to have some real stamina to go 12 hours, I mean. I'm not seeing any leaf litter. That's promising. Again, not necessarily indicative of anything. Indicative of anything. This is seeming familiar, but I don't know. I probably would have been better just to start over on a new world, honestly, because I'm so rusty coming in here trying to play in-game stuff when you haven't played the game in a while, man. To be honest, I also did 24 hour. Felt kind of easy for me. Well, good on ya. I mean, I'm sure the time passes. Like, if you're having fun, and especially if like you're doing something fun, if you're streaming something fun and the chat's moving, the time does pass pretty quick. I mean, it really doesn't feel like I've been going for 7 hours. Honestly, but I can tell because I'm getting hungry. And I did eat right before I started casting, so... I am missing my elytra, though. Big time. I want to say this kind of feels familiar, but at the same time, I can't say that. Because a lot of this has felt familiar. Because it's Minecraft. I'll get familiar feelings no matter what. But it seems we might be out of the new generation here, so we might be thoroughly back to the old world chunks here. which is what I'm really hoping for, because, God, man, I want to get home. And maybe we can get up high enough. I see how many blocks I'm out still. Officially hit 7 hours. 7 hours has been reached. Yep. I can get a StarCraft or Minecraft or something. I don't remember now. Oh, God, StarCraft. That was such fun. I remember playing StarCraft in the 90s. Damn, that's horrible. Almost 30 years ago. Also felt good still, so I extended it 35 or so, of course. No sleeps for the week. Stream forever. Oh, an armadillo. All right. All right, new chicken types. Wait, where am I at? Okay. So, $12.99. I should be getting into the new stuff. Or I should be getting into the old stuff, actually. Here's what I'm into about mid-20s or so. We'll have to go. Have a great day. Good night, everyone. All right, you can have a good day at work, buddy. We will talk to you soon. I may stream tomorrow. I will let you guys know in the Discord. All right, let's get on top of here. And let's jack the render distance all the way up. Yeah, let's go to the top. Let's go to the top of the summit here. If I can get up here somewhat easy. All right, let's video settings. Let's turn that bad boy all the way up to 32 chunks. And let's wait while my game lags up a little bit. Well, I'm not seeing anything I've built. That's for sure. Although 1,000 blocks out, I probably wouldn't. Okay, we just need to go a little further then. And do it without a death, because I do have these propagules that I want to take back. And we must not be generating any new chunks anymore because the game is not lagging. So that means I have been here before. Years ago, so. We're headed in the right direction. At least just on some level. Oh, no, there it goes. Alright, we'll leave the view distance up so long as it doesn't, like, get crazy. If the stutter gets too crazy, we'll turn it down. But I do like kind of being able to see. I've got a couple tall things, too, that hopefully I'm hoping if I can get it within render distance, I can see. Ugh. Yeah, now it's being all janky. Now it's being all janky. I can't do that. Let's take it down to about 22 chunks. So, yeah, I think I need to try to see if I can install a mod that will fix that issue. I'm sure there is. What's the Discord? Hold on. Sorry, I didn't mean to scream it at Nightbot there, but that's the Discord. Feel free to join up with the community there. I generally try to post when I'm going live there in the general chat. And there's also places to post memes and food stuff. There's quite a few channels there, so. I wonder if I can just take this river. Just jump in here. Oh, I can't wait to see my base. Alright, that didn't get me very far. Let's get rid of that F3 screen. I can't wait to see my base in the distance. I'm going to be so happy. What's unfortunate is I don't remember what the immediate surrounding terrain looks like. Like right around the base I do, but like a little bit further out, I don't remember what's around there, so I've got no real reference to be like, oh, I'm on the right track. I'm just kind of winging it. I say, I'm attempting to head as close as I can towards 0-0, because that's usually about where spawn is. Or thereabouts. And we're getting close, so... I mean, it's... Now there was, if I remember correctly, it seems like there was a swamp biome to the east. Ugh. Good gravy. Get me out of that. But is it this swamp biome? I'm really hoping so. I am really hoping so. I'm hoping over the ridge here is my base. Ah! Thank goodness. Holy poo sticks. Holy poo sticks. I have never, ever been so happy to come back to one of my Minecraft bases. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. I'm so happy to be back. I'm so happy to be back. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Kiss the ground, baby. Kiss the ground. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Oh, mercy. Oh. Oh, yes. Yes. Bird! Bird 1! Bird 2! I miss you! I miss you so much! Oh. Alright, so let's take stock of what we got while we were out. So we did manage to get a few of the new things while we were out. That was, oh my god. So I have actually explored. So I've explored to the east. I've explored to the north. Then I went west. And then we darted back, went more north. Then we went way east. Then we went way south. So the other place I gotta go is, I guess, we gotta go west, but that's the direction of, like, the end fortress, so a lot of that's already been generated, too, so... My god, where are all these biomes at? Where are all these biomes gonna be? Dude, I don't even know. I don't even freaking know. But you know what? We got some of this new stuff. You know what? Let's do ourselves a solid. As a reward for getting the new stuff here, we're gonna place down some of it. And I got a perfect spot for some of it, you know? Well, maybe not right there. Get a couple of flowers here. Throw some in here. Throw a few there. A couple there. Yeah, that looks like a good spot for some. Just sporadically place them around a little bit. Yeah, I went way far out, Nuke. Way far out. Which is really just... Oh, it's bumming me out because I know I'm gonna have to go way far out to find the other biomes. It's gonna have to be a whole other adventure. But I do have other things that I have to do now too. Like I do have to get my gear back up. Like. And you know what? I'll come by with some bone meal and we'll make more of those and it'll be all gravy. Okay, so... And then we got the propagules, which I'm not going to plant right now. I got to make an area in the tree farm for them. And I actually think I got a good area. All right, let's look at the tree farm real quick. I am wrapping up cast here, guys, so... We're gonna be wrapping it up here pretty soon, but let me kind of scout out and see... Because we have sections for all of our different trees, and I think the section behind here... Okay, yeah, so we got a section here that we can use. Actually, we got a pretty big section here that... Yeah, because the tree farm goes from here. So we can just open this section up here for another section of trees. And we could probably just extend it around our villager trading hall, actually. Over into here, and we just have our tree farm just kind of surround the villager trading hall. I think that's the way to go. So we got two more tree types. We got the cherry blossoms. We have the mangrove propagules. So we have the saplings for those. But we have to get the cherry blossom trees, and we have to get the pale oak trees. I think that's the only ones, right? You're not close enough to the Farlands. Well, the Farlands don't exist anymore. Not in this version of Minecraft. It's just a world border now. But yeah, I think we got the plan together. I did not end up getting a rideable mob. Even though I did take a saddle just in case, but I didn't want to have to deal with a horse. That wasn't going to sound fun. They got rid of it. Yeah, Farlands has been gone for a while. They replaced it with the border. So they finished walking to the Farlands a couple months ago, actually. I think it was like over 10 years a streamer had spent walking to the Farlands. And they finally made it. So someone has actually walked all the blocks to go to the Farlands. Granted, once you get to the Farlands, the game performs horribly. The game's practically broken once you go out that far. That's insane. Yeah, I forget the guy's name that did it. But they just completed it a couple months ago. And it was like a big deal too, because they've been on the walk for like well over a decade. So, but yeah, that's fun. And let's see here, twitch.tv, and that's probably gonna throw some volume up we don't want. All right, well, you know, hi guys. We gonna call her good here. It's been we've been going for almost 7 hours and 15 minutes. Been a long, stressful, fun. It's been fun. It's been a good night for chat. We've had a lot of people come through tonight. We actually had a little bit of a, I don't know if it was a raid, but we had a group of people coming in showing some holiday love. I got a $50 tip earlier and a bunch of bits from someone's community. So that was an unexpected holiday surprise. So much appreciation for that. And that was, let me shout that person out, Silent Storm, I believe. And Silent Storm's community. But yeah. All right, guys, do we want to raid somebody? Do you guys feel like doing a raid? If not, I'm cool with it. If you want to do it, I'm cool with it too. So, yays, nays, if I streaming, are you guys gonna hang out for somebody for a little while for a raid? Send give them a lurk, or how do you guys want to do this? How do you want to do it? I'm game for whatevs. Well, since no one's responding to that question, I guess we're just gonna be done. I guess we're gonna be done. We don't want to go over with a poop raid, you know. It just doesn't sound like fun. So, all right, guys, I will let you know tomorrow. I'll let you guys know in the Discord tomorrow whether I'm going to stream tomorrow evening or not. It's a 50-50 at this point. Like I said, if my son decides he wants to come over and hang out, I may or may not. If he doesn't come over, I will probably 100% do it tomorrow. Other than that, it will probably be Tuesday. I work Sunday night. I don't work Monday, so we'll see. Tuesday for sure, though. Other than that, keep an eye on the Discords. Oh, Straight Edge Rick! Good seeing you too. Are you just dropping in, brother? Because I'm ending, man. That bums me out. That really bums me out because I've been going for like 7 hours now, so I'm tired. I've been lurking. Oh, okay, brother. Okay. I appreciate you jumping in and saying hi at the end here. It's good to hear from you. As always, Straight Edge Rick. This is another one of those guys, Straight Edge Rick, from the very beginning, from the JWH Man channel from 2013. Straight Edge Rick was one of the first other people that I kind of hooked up with on Twitch to, you know, learn what I was doing. So, an OG for sure. But all right, guys, as much as I would love to keep going, I've got to get some food in me. I need a refill on my tea. I've talked so much and screamed, and it's been an emotional roller coaster of a stream, guys. But I love your faces. Again, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. I will see you guys in maybe tomorrow, if not in a couple days for sure. So on that note, this is JW signing off. You guys have a good one. I will see you soon. But before we go, this is for everybody. Bring it in. Community, this V-Hug's for you. Just for being awesome. And as a special thank you for still continuing to show up. Even though this guy is very inconsistent with his streaming and has been for many, many years. You guys still always show up and show me love. And I am very, very grateful for all you guys. I love your faces, guys. Thanks so much. I figured I'd give you guys a reminder before I ended. So, okay. On that note, this is JW signing off. You guys have a great night. I will see you very, very soon.